And welcome back to Music Free Gaming. I hope you're having a fabulous day. I just realized I forgot to change the title card on the stream. So, hey, lava could be fun in Minecraft too. Hey, welcome in everybody. I hope you're having a fabulous day. It is Saturday. We're doing Minecraft today because I had to rearrange the schedule a little bit. But that's fine because I did all of my adulting yesterday. So we have all morning to do stuff, which is good because I've got a large project that we're going to be working on today. So let's go ahead and get into it. Before I do, I like to have soda while I'm streaming because it helps soothe my throat and stuff because after talking. This is apparently a new thing, Canada Dry Strawberry Fruit Splash. This is weird and I think I like it. Saw it at the store the other day, and it's like, oh, this is a new flavor. I like ginger ale. I like strawberries. Let's give it a try. Turns out, yeah, pretty tasty. Okay, so let's go ahead and get into the Minecraft. Also, it'd help if I were on the right computer. Okay, yeah, so here's the thing. We built this tower. Well, I built the tower. We built the ghast elevator on Tuesday. Turns out, it doesn't work. Okay. It just does not work at all. I mean, yes, the ghast goes up and down. That part worked great. As long as you're not actually on the ghast, works beautifully. If you're not on the ghast. Turns out if you are on the ghast, you can't get off of it. You just glitch. So I had to take the ghast out, which means we have to redo these towers a little bit. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to stick with the bubble columns. And I'm just going to make a couple of changes here. So one, obviously we're not going to need the redstone. We're not going to need the rails. So let's go and pull that out. Oh, hey, you know what'd be really cool? Not flooding. Big fan of that. Hopefully that's not going to go anywhere important. Yeah, no, I think we're okay. Totally fine. I'm not going to do that 2 or 3 more times this stream. Will be great. So yeah, so I think what I want to do is we'll do a couple. We're going to do some more bubble columns and probably a water drop over on this side. Or maybe actually what would be really cool to do would be 2, like, I've already got this to go up. What if I do a second up next to it? So it's too wide, because remember, this is an even size platform. What if I also put an upside over here, across from it? Uh-oh. Huh, that's bad. We put a second upside across from it, and then we drop down over here. And in fact, if I build this, yeah, we're not going to need that anymore. This is going to go away. If I build it so the entrance is from this side where these chiseled stone blocks are, then I could even maybe fill this column with lights so the whole thing would shine. And then we could do some cool things maybe with beacons at the top. But I like this plan. So, okay, so that means we are going to have to do glass. Now, I happen to have some magenta glass. I did spend a little bit of time yesterday, I think, dyeing up a bunch of magenta glass just because I'm using a lot of it in this build. So I also need to replace my AFK spot up here because where I had it, it doesn't exist now. I tore it out because I had the ghast, right? Turns out that's sort of an important thing for an AFK spot is to have a place to stand. So we're going to be dealing with that when we get to the top here too. Maybe not right this instant, but I do need to figure out where it's going, I guess. So Maybe I will do it right this instant. Yeah. It'll be fine. It'll be great. This is something you won't hate because rhyming is real fun. If we do this, get it done or something. All right, let's pop all of this out. Okay, might as well collect all of this too while I'm at it. Woohoo! Yeah. Again, with the water going everywhere. So basically, this is going to have to come up here. I'm not going to put that glass in yet. I do need to put that in. Let's, hang on, I need scaffolding. Also, apparently I have way too many buttons. All the buttons. It's like so many buttons. All right. So let's see if we're going to be coming up to, I think, basically here. Yeah. All right. So this is going to become a glass column. So I'm going to have to come up glass behind it. I'm not entirely sure I'm going to do glass on this side. Well, let's get some stuff figured out first, and then we'll see. But if I come in here, it's probably doing all of this glass. I can't see a thing. All right, so if this, so that's going to be glass. That's going to come up this side. Water is going to happen here, which means we're going to have to come up like this. All right, and I'm going to have the entrance on the outside of the tower, which, you know, makes sense, I guess. So we shall do that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I think this is going to make some sense. Also, I can stack jump and stuff. So the maintenance that ended up rescheduling the stream on Thursday ended up moving the server that this is hosted on to a different data center. And my connection to this other data center is not nearly as good, which is unfortunate. I'm doing okay right now. Last night I was having all sorts of problems. Yeah, that is weird, but tasty. Do you know what this kind of tastes like? It almost tastes like a fruit punch. Like, you know, if you ever like the old school like church dance, here's a bowl of punch. That's kind of what this tastes like. Huh. Boy, we have so much purple. That's fine. The purplish pinky goodness is going to do something else. All right. Anyway. All right, so this is going to come out. I need to fill in stuff here so that the water doesn't pour out too much. Hey, the good news is while I'm working up there, the farm down here is going to be doing stuff, so that's cool. All right, let's go ahead and take this down too. Just put all this stuff away. Hi. I would like that back, please. All right. Oh, huh. You know, it'd be really cool having my redstone box. Not that I need it for. No, I don't need it for redstone. I just need to put redstone away. It's really hard to do when my inventory is its normal state of disaster, but that's okay. We're undoing the disaster. It's gonna be fine. Oh, hey, rails. Let's put the rails away too. Anyways, how y'all doing this morning? You doing okay? You holding up? I know there's lots of weird stuff. The podcast oops, not the scaffolding. Podcast I put out this Wednesday, I was talking about stress and depression and stuff because, man, I was feeling it and I needed to talk about it. Oh, actually, I need that redstone box back. It's got soul sand in it. And, man, yeah, I was in a bad place. Turns out most of my problem is I needed sleep. Once I started getting a little bit more sleep, I was feeling a lot better. Wasn't my only problem, but you know, it's amazing what sleep will do for you. Speaking of which, I should probably, you know, sleep. All right, so if I'm going to do that, that means we're going to have water here. Yeah. That'll make sense. All right, so here's the next legit question. Do I want to, how do I want to do this? Like, I could move the soul sand down, right? So it hits this. Okay. That might be, I think that would be okay, because it would be kind of cool to have this be the floor. Okay, so let's go ahead and do that. That means I'm going to have to deal with this one, which is fine. Okay, sure I didn't accidentally knock out the floor or something there, so I've got my happy little guardians going everywhere. That would be messy. Right, so that would go there. Yeah, so this, I don't have water on me. All right, well, let's sleep and get some water, and yeah, water's good. Let's grab a couple of buckets of it, actually. You know, I don't need this button. I don't. Here, go away. Right. Yeah, speaking of water, I do actually like to drink water too, not just soda, it turns out. Okay. All right, so we'll get a little water. It's going to be fun and exciting. Do I have glow lichen over here? I probably don't. Yeah, all right. Some glow lichen might be nice. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the, oh, I'm going to sleep. That was the other reason I was down here. Sleeping. I got so caught up talking about sleep, I forgot to, you know, actually sleep and stuff. Because, you know, sleeping is fun. All right, so let's see. Speaking of things that are fun, I'm excited. My wife was out of town. Actually, technically still is. The last couple of days, and I am really excited for her to be home. I've missed her. Actually, you know the best way to do this, probably? Yeah, okay. So I think the best way to do this is to get this out. That's not what goes in there. Yeah, it's been lonely. I've been living the life of a bachelor, and that's not nearly as much fun as it sounds. Oh, sure, when I was falling off of things. Yep. We're good. No, we're fine. No, I mean when I was younger, you know, bachelor life wasn't so bad, I guess. But now that I'm an old man, I kind of miss having my wife around. All right, so what I'm going to do here is, yeah, this is just going to be messy. Sorry, it's just going to get all wet and soggy here, but. Okay, so that should be a water source, which is good. That should go away. All right, perfect. That's going to be much better. All right, so I think for the moment, I don't want this to be permanent, but I think what I'm going to do is let's. Oh, actually, might be cool. Do I have some temp blocks here? Pale oak will work. Here, let's do this. Okay, that's a reasonable temporary block. And then what I want to do is let's put that there. Like so. That is going to be cool. Okay, I can deal with that. Okay. All right, we'll just pop that in like so. Sweet. Take these blocks out. Cool. Those trapdoors will keep the water in, which is, you know, sort of important in this day and age. Wouldn't want to lose it. You know, I want to be careful because I don't know if I could, you know, get more water or anything like that. It's rare and stuff. Okay, anyway. Okay, so let's pop those out. So, right, so that'll go like that. And then, again, a couple of temp blocks here just to be sure this is all working right. That'll go like so, and like so, and we're good. Cool, so that'll keep the water in on that side, at least so that I have walkways going in. So I'm just going to leave these chiseled stone blocks for the moment because they're marking kind of where the top of the tower is up there. So it is keeping me in line. Okay. All right. So, right. So let's talk about what's happening here. So water's going to come in there. I need to do a so this side, if I'm going to fill this in with light, yeah, oh yeah, this is going to be all sorts of crazy. So what I'm going to do, just as a temporary measure, because glass makes the best temp blocks ever, yeah, let's put that in place, and then let's see if I have, put the soul sand away. Yes, it looks like I put the soul sand away. Either I put it away or it's floating up there at the top. Either way is fine. Oh, I want frog lights and lots of them, and I do not have lots of them. Hey, chair. Welcome in, welcome in. Glad to have you here. Hope you're having a fabulous day. Yeah, we're gonna have to take a quick trip out to the frog light farm and get some pearlescent frog lights. It's going to be a thing. Fairly certain. Got to stand in the portal, though, if you're going to do the thing. All right. Oh, did my... looks like Voxy reset on me. That's cool. So what am I building today? I am building a tower... Okay, let's just do this. Yeah, so I've got a tower. I was working on a ghast elevator on Tuesday. That just didn't work. So I'm going to rework it so it's just a regular bubble-vator. So that'll be cool. And, okay, that's the Blaze Farm. So yeah, so that's what I'm working on today. Try to make that all fun and pretty and stuff. All right, that's the gold farm, and the froglight farm is over here. Should have more than enough frog lights, I think. I never did, like, label these. Okay, that's fine. All right, so let's go ahead and get all the frog lights. Let's just do that. It's this one's the pearlescent one. Okay. Hi. There. Now it's labeled. All right. Do I want to stock up on the others as well? I mean, I probably should, but I don't know. Anyway, how you doing, Chair? I hope you're having a fabulous day and all the stuff and things. Do that. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab some we'll just top off and give me a chance to just, wow, do things. You're okay. Glad to hear it. So glad to hear it. Okay. I can click. There we go. See? I can totally click on things. All right. Now, I know I'm going to be using a bunch of pearlescent frog lights, so let's go ahead and just stock up. Okay. Oh, except those are spawnable, which would be bad. So we'll just, I don't have any moss carpet, so we'll just pop that in like so. Cool. All right, nice. Oh, actually, I do not need that at all. Cool. Sweet. All right. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, let's head back to the our happy little farm here. Follow the track this way. Because somewhere, I mean, yeah, Voxy is definitely catching up with Chunks now. That's the other thing. You know, stuff moved and it reset Voxy, which, you know, again, that's fine. So reload some of these chunks. Okay. That is such a weird flavor. I do like it, though. I like ginger ale to begin with, but strawberry ginger ale is just weird and tasty. All right. Where am I? There I are. Okay. Yeah. All right. So what I want to do here is zoop right on over this way. Now let's go ahead and grab some of those pearlescent frog lights. All right. And we're going to tower up here. And that's why I put the glass in place. Okay. So, frog lights. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. So basically, flop. So I'm going to bring frog lights all this way. And then it's going to get really moist here for a minute. Because I'm going to have to take out the glass that's next to that water elevator. Actually, I'm going to have to take out a couple of pillars of glass. So yeah, we've got lots of glass to break today. So I hope you don't mind the sound of glass breaking, because we are going to be hitting that a lot as I redo this tower. Okay, I think I want to do the inside one first, though. So anyway, so that's going to be fun. Okay, so this is going to come up to here-ish. Awesome. All right, and now this, yeah, it's just going to be all wet and horrible. Man, I wish it were faster to break things when you're on a happy ghast. I don't know, should we try it? Should we get a happy ghast? And I'm going to, yeah, sure, why not? All right, so let's... Ah, cheese, monkeys! Okay. Landed a little bit hard. Just a little. It's okay. At least all my stuff is right here. Oh, well, that kind of sucked. You know, the ground, turns out, was a little bit harder than I was hoping for. Yeah, I definitely died. Okay, hang on, I must figure out my inventory here. All right. Hi, I would like to... Come here, I want to ride you. No, seriously, get back here. Ow. You got an ad earlier? Yeah. Yeah, I just splat all over the ground because, you know, that's just how it works here, apparently. Come on. We can do it. All right, so I think the way to do this is let's pearlescent froglight in the offhand. All right. Oh, well. Okay. Come on. That's right. That goes there. Cool. Now that we're off the off that trap door, we should be okay. Right. All right. Well, here we go. Yeah, this is going to be a little bit slower because it takes longer to break things while you're riding a happy... Oh, nope. Yeah, anyway, it takes longer while you're riding a happy ghast. But I think it's going to be faster to do it this way than to break that all down, come back up, and fight the water the whole time. As much as the chaos would be fun and stuff. Okay. Anyway, so let's see. So yes, we'll get all of this in place. So basically, I'm going to have this core of pearlescent froglights. It's going to be a 2x2 column going all the way up. Yeah, and I think this is going to be good. Shining out through the whatever color this is, magenta glass. And then I think we'll do some stuff around the outside of it. I don't know what. It's probably something involving prismarine bricks and blackstone, I think. Because that's my color palette here. But yeah, this is going to be cool. If I can rig up... sorry, we'd need 4 beacons. Again, this thing is an even number, which was fine. I mean, that's just how it ended up working because of the Guardian farm and stuff like that. It just means I can't use a single beacon in the center because it turns out that just isn't a thing. So, I mean, I can't center it. That's just not how Minecraft works. So, we'll have to figure something else out, and that something else is going to be, I think, 4 beacons. I don't think I'm going to have them powered. I mean, like, I'll have them on so that they shine, but I don't think I'm going to have them do anything. Okay, we're doing all right. Getting up there. Oh, right, glass. Hi. Okay, quit being so silly. All right. Gotta clean out this so my happy ghast has a wide load, okay? It's a little sensitive about it, you know, and that's fair, but just gotta get through it. Come on. Come on, we can do it. He's definitely... Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay, fine. Fine, you're not fat. You're fluffy. Okay, that's it. You're fluffy. Can we... Okay? All right. He's okay with that. All right, just a little bit of marshmallow fluff. Or actually a lot of marshmallow fluff. Let's be honest. This thing is huge. I mean, could you imagine a 4 cubic meter block of marshmallow fluff? Or just marshmallow in general? That's a big flippin' marshmallow. You know how much hot chocolate you would need? Not enough. It's just You would need so much hot chocolate, and I would like to drink all of it because I love hot chocolate. But that's actually probably too much hot chocolate now that I think about it. But, jeez, a 4 cubic meter marshmallow, man, that would be insane. Ack! Speaking of being insane, where's my frog lights? Go. Okay, I should have enough to get to the top. I was hoping I wouldn't have to break out another, or break out the shulker box again, because that gets hard to do on a ghast. I kind of wish you could use the ghast, like you could place blocks against it, but come on. But that's not how it works, unfortunately, so. Okay. You know, the happy ghast is not the fastest critter in Minecraft. Definitely not. But it is definitely handy. Oh, I'm gonna have so much glass to break. That's okay. As I said at the start of the stream, oh look, there's glass. Okay. Yeah, as I said at the start of the stream, I'm going to be, I did my adulting earlier in the day, so I'm not going to have to worry about it. So we get to spend a lot of time doing this stuff. No, 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 come back here, you. Okay, this bugs me. Okay. I like happy ghasts. Again, they're great, but it's like, oh, I'm going to get off it for a sec. It immediately takes off for the hinterlands. It's like, come on, man. I don't mind it flying around in general. It's just like, could you like wait a few seconds before you go running away from me? That would be wonderful. Thanks. All right. This is the slow part. Actually, I could make it go faster. Okay, if I hop off, drop a lead on him, perfect. And then, down we go. Hopefully not crashing. There we go. Perfect. And that's the way. I like it. All right. Cool. So, let's... Honestly, I need to put away some of this glass. Okay. Keep a little bit out. Let's get some more frog lights and... Yep. And let's finish building up that central core. Now, I don't know how I'm going to get up here. Just in general. It's like, great, we're going to have a floor up here. I don't know how we're getting up from down there, but that's a problem for future me. Yeah, oh yeah, the happy ghasts are definitely slow. And that's okay. It's absolutely fine. Do I have where's my axe? Hi. Okay. And we'll pop that out. There we go. Sweet. All right, well. Next pillar. Yeah, the happy ghasts are slow. And I get it to some extent. But, I don't know. I wish I could do something with them. Like, I wanted... Like, just getting up to the top of this if I needed to. Like, we're going to go up there. It's going to take us 80,000 years just because they're so slow. And so it's like, hey, while I'm riding it, could I give it a rocket boost? Could I, you know, drop a speed potion on it? Something to make it a little faster to get up to where I need it to go? But apparently, no. That's not fun or something. Okay, I've got that glass floor from when I was from the redstone. It can all go away. Better for carrying mobs in the sky. Yeah. All right. Down we go. As I said, we're going to get a lot of glass breaking today. Because this was... I don't know, this was a guide for the ghast when it fell or something. But it was fine, it just... Now it's not... Now it's in the way and it needs to go. Alright, now where things are going to get a little bit crazy here is what to do with... Ah! Oh, okay. Whew. Almost broke into the farm. That would have been bad. I don't know what I'm going to do with the drops. Because the... We'll make this, right? This glass will come out. We're going to drop down onto these. And I can't, like, these are 1 block wide. I can't take them out. Okay, so, like, these ones I was able to replace with solid blocks. I can't drop water here to drop into. I can't, I don't think I can replace it with, I mean, I could replace it with powdered snow. With carpet on top, you know, that trick. But if I were to do that, the ghast would shoot me in the face. Or shoot me in the feet. Or the ghasts. The guardians would shoot me in the feet. And that wouldn't be nearly as much fun as it sounds. So, I have to figure out something. I might be able to do... I could do slime blocks. That wouldn't be annoying at all. It could be really fun. Do we err on the side of fun? That? Though I think if you crouch and land on slime, it doesn't, you don't bounce. I just don't remember if it actually stops, still breaks your momentum. Because you can jump from world height to bedrock. And as long as you land on slime, right, doesn't matter. You bounce and you're fine. So, you know, that's cool. Okay, whoa. All right. Yep. That's... All right, so that's going to be cool. All right, so now this glass is going to have to come... Oh, no, that glass does need to be there. All right. If Minecraft doesn't make sense. Well, if it made sense, it wouldn't be nearly as much fun, right? Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm done with the frog lights here. So let's go ahead and put the frog lights away. Yeah, you know, if I wanted realism, I have outside. And that's absolutely a thing that exists. So, okay, so what I'm going to need to do... Yeah, so we need the glass elevators coming around both sides here. We're going to drop into right that space right there. I don't know, do we want to try it? All right, I need to do a test. Where's my redstone box? Okay. Let's grab some slime blocks. And I want to test something here. Okay, make it a... Actually, let's put it over here where it's maybe a little bit easier to see. All right. Now, we're going to jump on this a couple of times, okay? Right, so if I just fall on it, boing, right, we're fine. We don't take any damage for just falling on it. Right, you bounce and everything's great. What happens, though, if we crouch when we hit it? All right, so if I fall down, I'm crouching. Aha! No damage. I like this. I like this plan. I'm happy to be a part of it. All right. Perfect. I can do these things. We can totally do these things. Actually, do I even have that as a quote? No, I don't. Yeah, cool. All right, anyway. Yeah, so if I were to pop in here like so, put slime blocks there, and yeah, I'll probably cover them with carpet, but, all right, so this would come out. Okay. Right? Slime blocks goeth thusly. All right. Perfect. And then we do things. We do things like put the slime away because I'm done with it. How do you keep a neat and tidy inventory? You put stuff away. I'm bad at that, but we're going to try it. Maybe we'll do better. Thought I was going to die again? Yeah. Okay. Oh, stream joke. What is the least spoken language in the world? Sign language. Sadly, I don't know the sign for I'm sorry, or I would be signing it right now. Okay. All right, so what I want to do... Okay, actually, let's do this. Since I still have the trapdoors. I don't need them for the water here. Oops, that's not where that goes. But let's go ahead and get some trapdoors in place. Okay. And these are just going to be here because they're going to look cool, not because they're going to do anything with water and stuff like that. Okay. We're going to drop down there. I want glass on top like that. Okay. Cool. I don't know if it's, you know, I'm just going to do it up. It might be faster to some magical way to try to do them both at the same time, but we'll do it this way. Yes. Yeah, this will be fun. You can put carpet over slime too, and it still is slimy. So we'll be taking advantage of that, I think. On the other hand, it's not like the slime is that far off the prismarine. It might be close enough to it, or closer to it, than any other color I can get, because I don't think there's a wool color that matches the prismarine. Okay. I need to go down here. Also, I need to get some ice, which is in my redstone box, which, hang on. Redstone box, it's in the ender chest. See, this is why you try to remember to put things away. Ice, ice, baby. Okay, hang on. See, can I reach down to that? Yep. All right, so that goes up there. That comes up here. Ice goes in there. Cool. All of my tools are a silk touch, so that is not helpful. All right. Grab my fortune pick here. Okay. Wonderful. That does it. That's all I needed. Okay. That doesn't go in there. Cool. So now I've got a bubble column that goes all the way to the top. Now this is going to get really, really wet and soggy. All right. I do have to take all of this glass out. All right. Here we go. try to do this without drowning. That would be a plus. You know, because drowning isn't nearly as much fun as would hope, right? Okay, so anyway, so what else is going on? Not a whole lot. Breath of the Wild is fun. We're gonna be getting back to that next week, but I've got another Divine Beast to fight my way through, so that's gonna be. All right, hang on. We need air. Okay, air has been acquired. Let's get back down. Yep, I've been having fun with Breath of the Wild. It's been frustrating at times, and I was glad for to have people in chat to help point out my inability to think. So, you know, chat is awesome like that. Okay. But yeah, making some progress. All right, and there we go. So this is the upside. So the plan here is we'll get to the top. Oops. All right, I guess I do need to take one of those out. Okay. All right, so that's going to be the way up. What I'll need to do here is get kelp, so it's a bubble-vator all the way up. Okay. And how did this get all the way over there? All right. Nice. Okay, cool. So now, okay, we can do the thing. All right, so glass needs to come up this way. Unfortunately, I was a little bit silly. All right, so pull this up this way because I did try to. Okay, can I get over there? Aha! Yes, success. All right, because I do want this just to be, it's going to be glass encased on both sides, or actually all four sides if you want to think of it that way. Yeah, I think we'll be using the happy gas a little bit more as I figured out what I'm going to do for the outside of this tower. So, yeah, it's going to be a thing. I don't know what this is going to look like. I haven't done any sort of mock-ups in creative or anything like that. I have not a clue. We are building on vibes here. Okay. All right. Come up this way. Awesome. All right. Now there are a couple of blocks here. I'm going to go ahead and take them out. Okay. Woohoo. All right. Let's sleep and then we'll deal with the rest of this stuff. Okay. Okie-dokie. So let's see. I need to get in, right? So close. Almost nailed it. Almost hit the landing on that. Yeah. Oh, man, we're going to end up with so much kelp. Fortunately, I could just throw kelp into the water stream and it'll get smelted with everything else. So that's handy. Oh, my kelp farm, man, it has been cooking, literally. I now have 6 stacks of kelp blocks in every single one of the 64 furnaces for the main array. And that is awesome. I can cook all the things. Speaking of cooking things, I decided to make some muffins last night. I know. I can cook. It's a thing. And yeah, so I need some more glass. So I sat down and actually stood up because it's easier to cook standing up. Okay, hang on. Is this this one all the way done? I think that one's all the way done. Yeah, and so I made mixed berry muffins. And because I had a mixed berry package of frozen fruit. And it turns out it was fine. But it also turns out most of the berries, like, it ended up basically just being strawberries and cherries in the muffins. There are blueberries in the package, but they were all the way at the bottom, and I don't think any of them made it into the muffins. So, and given the size of the slices of strawberries and the cherries, I think I have just, this is a strawberry muffin, and this is a cherry muffin. But they were good. I had a couple of them last night. I thought it'd be fun, so with my wife coming home from her trip today. Thought it'd be a fun thing to say, oh yeah, we've got muffins. They are, in fact, zero sugar muffins, even, for those that are curious. I made them with stevia instead of sugar. Whether or not that's healthier is an interesting question, but they are... so take those out. It's going to make that easier to do stuff. But they are slightly lower calories, so, you know, that's a thing. All right, go ahead and pour that down. All right, said I'll need to kelp that up and all that good stuff, so. All right, down we go. And in theory, I should be able to, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I love it when things work. Okay. Okay, that block's in the wrong place. Just a little bit. All right, that's fine. We'll clean it up later. So anyway, no, this is going to be good. We're going to have a pretty hefty tower here. The purple core is going to be awesome. It's going to match nicely with the all of these purple wedge wing dealy things we got going on out there. Love it. So then the next thing is going to be yeah, what do we do around the outside of this tower to make it look cool? Now you can see the cobblestone that's on the sides here, right there, right there. Those are the outer edges of the, actually I think I do want that to go all the way up. Those are, whoa, words. Those are the outer edges of the tower, right? The tower corners, if you will. Yes, that is the corner of the tower, so we'll be doing something with that. The plan here, I think, is mostly we're going to do a prismarine highlights with purple and then blackstone for contrast. Okay, I think that's going to really pop if we do that. Okay. Now, again, this is an AFK spot, so take a look where I've got some, like that glass that I placed in that was to not be there. Probably won't matter, but shouldn't be there. Okay. So yeah, so basically you'll come up from the water here like this, right? So you come up out of the water and then you stand up here and you'll be completely surrounded by glass, right? So you won't have to worry about, oh, you know, phantoms and other things, right? I might even change out this roof. We'll see. But yeah. Yeah, that's going to be cool. Yeah, we'll bring in some prismarine around the outside of it with some blackstone highlights, and I think this is going to be cool. All right, down we go. All right, cool. I like it when that works. All right, so next, column o' glass. Whoa! Okay, falling. Falling is good. Let's see. I think I need... Yeah, I think I need this side. Okay. Yeah, and if I were to just fill in those corners like this, right? We won't get the... I don't know if I'm going to keep that. I actually had a thought. So this is going to be the floor of this top level, okay? I don't know what this top level is going to be. And in all honesty, it may not be particularly wide. Got some thoughts there too. But if this is the floor, I'm going to want to fill in around this. And so I may replace those blocks I just put in with something else, but okay. Again, I don't know what yet, but it'll be something. Okay, so let's see. Anyway, this side I think is done. This side I think is done. Yeah. All right. So now I need to come up here. You know what would be cool? Let's get some more trapdoors just while I'm thinking about it. I want to get those in on the bottom so that when I drop down, that I know I'm going to be able to get out again. Okay. That's okay. I only need 4, so we're okay. I've got one still in the box. This is going to be fine. Yeah, getting up here is going to be a special breed of something. Okay. All right, so that's going to go like that. This will go here like that. Okay. Same thing. This goes here. Glass goes like that. All right. And there's our exit. Sweet. Well, that's handy. Does keep things, I guess, handy. I don't know. Words. All right, so it looks like I just need to get these here. All right. Actually, those blocks are underneath the glass. I wanted something opaque, right? So you can't see the sides of the soul sand and the slime. But actually, it might be better if it's purple. Maybe. Okay. Now, there is a significant amount of tower here that I don't know what I'm going to do with. So, let's see. So this glass could come out. That glass could come out. Okay. Pick it up when we get back down to the bottom. Oh, am I stuck under stuff? I am. Haha. Oh, that needs to go all the way to the top as well. All right. And then this can go right up there. Cool. Yeah, I think I'm going to be doing something with those frog lights. But let me free cam out and tell you what I'm talking about here, right? So we've got this central core, right? But there's this wider tower right here that I have no way of getting out of this elevator and into this section of the tower. So that it may just be decorative, right? I don't have to have an interior to everything, right? That drop is just fun. Okay. All right, so let's grab some more glass and get to this last section here. Okay, and then what I need to do is get in with Oh, okay. Doesn't matter. I need to get in with some water buckets so I can fill in the, at least get flowing water down over that soul sand. And then we'll be growing up some kelp to make those all water sources in a bubble column, right? Hang on. Ta-da. Okay. Kind of, I had to pick it up. The dyed glass, the stained glass is just a pain to deal with. Because it's, cooking it is one thing. I can cook it all day. Literally, I have a huge smelter and I could cook a lot of glass. But what I don't have, I've got to craft it by hand, right? I have a little machine to give me dye, but it just takes a while to craft all the stained glass. Okay, so let's get some water so I can fill this in. Okay, I did the one side already, so yeah, I just need 2 buckets of water. Okay, so fortunately, got some right here. All right, and then we're going to need kelp and a lot of bone meal. Kelp is easy. I've got kelp. Just the bone meal, it's problematic. Let's see. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm going to be fine. Maybe I'm going to be fine. All right. All right, before I go do this, I'm going to take a quick bio break. So I'll be back here in just a moment. And then we'll get the waters in place. You know what? I don't need you. I don't. Go away. Take your fancy pants and armor. He wants me to take his fancy pants. Well, that took a turn. Okay, he Uno reversed me on the fancy pants. But, okay, no, we're just going to come up here and pretend like that was okay. Okay, I am back. Backity back. All right, so let's head stairs. Stairs. Yeah, I need to do some design stuff down in here too, but again, future me has problems. Okay, so first let's grab some rockets because I'm running a little bit low. Okay. All right. Rockets. And one of these goes up. There we go. This one. Nope, that one doesn't go up. There's no water in that one. Ah, jeez, monkeys. Yeah, falling. Okay. We get to look out over the ocean. Sure, there's something worth being overlooked here, but all right. don't want to mess up the design here, but it would be really handy to have scaffolding across the top of this so you just pop up and land on it. I really like that, but that's not going to be happening today. All right, down it goes. Cool. All right, yep, it's not bad. A little sticky getting out of it, but I can live with that. All right, so step one, let's go ahead and do a thing here. So all right, yeah, unfortunately this thing it's up there. We're about 90 something blocks up from this platform, I think. 100 maybe. So takes a lot of bone meal to deal with all of that. Fortunately, I have a lot of bone meal, so, you know. Okay. All right, so let's go ahead. Hopefully I've got enough. I don't want to have to go back to the storage room and get more. At least I can do it from down here and not go all the way up to the top and have to come back down. That would be weird. Okay. Oh yeah, we should be good. We'll be fine. All right, well, up we go. I wonder if I were to put a conduit in there, what it would look like looking out over that as you go up the water. Okay. Now I can make this water because I'm above the level of the gart, the ocean monument, so I don't have to worry about guardians all getting up in my business in this thing. Okay. Awesome. Well, that was easy. I don't know if I want to leave this up here or not. I think for now I'm going to take it with me. If I decide I need to put another one in here, I can do that, but for now. All right. Cool. All right, well, so we've got the up and down sorted out. You didn't see any of that. You saw nothing. Literally. Hey, Snoopers. You saw nothing because I forgot to do the thing. It's hard to watch the stream through my glasses. I know. What's funny is I put it on the BRB screen, and apparently I just hit the wrong one when I came back. Anyway, how you doing, Snoopers? Now that you're here and fixing my my screw up. Actually, you have a command. If you hit, I think it's !scene, it'll take it to the game. But, all right. So anyway, water streams are there. So let me, since none of you saw what I just did, I just explained it in great detail. Ta-da! All right. So we now have water columns. We actually just got to a trailhead. Nice. That's nice. Hiking is cool. I think it's !scene. So I think. Hang on. Let me verify that. Yep, I think that's the ones. Yes. So here. If I jump back to the webcam, and Snoopers, if you run that command again, what should happen? Yep, there we are. See? I give my mods superpowers because they're cool and stuff. Okay. Coolio Beanios and stuff. All right. Nice. So now, I mean, I still have to rocket up here. I don't have a way to get up to this level yet. We'll deal with that problem later. Okay, but now, since the ghast elevator just didn't work, that was a disaster of epic proportions. Now we can just bubble-vator up. We can AFK up here, and when we're done, let's bounce. I haven't bounced. Bouncing is cool. You know, gotta enjoy a little bouncing action once in a while. All right, so there we go. All right, so now the fun is going to be how the heck do we get up here, and you know, all of that. And then what is this tower actually going to look like? Because as fun as this is, right, if we zoom out on this thing, it does look cool, but we're still only kind of sort of here. So, all right, I think, let's see, what should be the next plan here? I think let's go ahead and get these wedges built on those two corners. This one here and that one there. And let's see what we can do with that. Okay, once those are in place, then we can do other things. Like figure out the rest of the tower. The simplest thing, and that might be where I'm going to start, is replacing the cobblestone with prismarine bricks. So we'll take a look at that. But if I'm going to put in the prismarine, I'm going to need prismarine bricks. And the 24 of them I have in my inventory are not going to be enough. There, let's just take the shulker. Okay. And do I have more? I'm sure I've got more shulkers. Let's see if I have some black dye. I do have some. Yes, black dye. Perfect. I do have squid ink, so if I need to, we can make more. But let's go ahead and put this back. There we go. We'll let that fill back in. It's gonna be fun. All right, so now let's get up there. Figure out what's gonna happen. Also, depending on where we get today, I may replace all of this pale oak with something. But we'll see. We've got a lot of time because, oh, I do need to be up here. Because I'm going to be streaming probably until noon, which is going to be another 3 hours or something. Yeah, no, snoopers, do not fall from a high place in real life. It's one thing to do it in Minecraft. Doing it in real life is just awkward. I mean, maybe it's a way of meeting cute, mountain rescue people, but I don't know. That's probably not the way you should be going about it. Yeah, no, hopefully. Said I did my adulting yesterday, and so I'll probably stop around lunch, so it'll be great. All right. So this goes out to right there. Yep. So I need to come out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more blocks. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think that's how this is going to work. I hope I've got this right. 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. T's a square, which is kind of what I wanted. So, got that going for me. All right, now these just go up that way. Okay. Where am I? So 2, 1, 2. Okay. Okay, where's my box of prismarine here? Am I at the, yeah, that goes like that, like so. Yeah, no, this is gonna be fine. Just gonna be up here, not falling. Oh, I should probably slap a torch on top of that. All right, so that is at Y level. That's Y99. That's also Y99, so... Aha! I feel, you know, successful and stuff. All right, so let's get over here. We'll do the same thing on this side. And also, my nose itches. All right. 2. Pop this up this way. 1 and 2. Okay, I can do it. Can totally do this. 1 and 2. Cool. Woohoo! And we're falling. We're falling. And we're falling. Okay. There is a center edge on that one, but I'm gonna do that after I get the glass in place. Okay. So first off, let's go ahead and get this out here. Here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That should line up that way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. All right. Cool. 2. Did I do that right? Yeah. Okay. We're okay. We are fine. We're fine. Everything is awesome and stuff and things. Okay. Yeah, just a torch to keep things a little bit safer, at least for the moment. All right. So anyway, let's try to think if there was anything fun and exciting. Not really. We may be seeing a few weird things happen with the channel over the next month or so. Membership videos and things like that. I haven't really pushed YouTube memberships, but it is a thing. So I'm going to be playing with that over the next month or so. Just doing some testing and stuff like that. So that'll be fun. All right. So what does this look like? So that glass is in set 1. Okay. Cool. Oh, man. Yeah, so that'll be an interesting thing we'll be seeing. I don't know how I want to be using all of that. So it's a thing. It's been a thing for a little while. I've had YouTube memberships, you know, for a while, but you know, it's a thing, I guess. But there are a lot of features I haven't been using because I just didn't know what I wanted to do or what would make sense to do or anything like that. So it's something I need to do some experimenting on. So I'm going to be doing that a bit over the next month. And the reality is, I don't have any YouTube members, so oops, that's not what I needed. So, you know, well, nobody may notice a thing, but you see a few member videos and stuff, that's what's going on. Okay. All right, so back, and I'm out. Yeah, it turns out it takes a lot of glass to put all of this in. Now, it's funny. I've mentioned it a few times. My office building at work is undergoing some construction. Okay. And by some, I mean they gutted the place and they're building a new building there. Okay, which is great. But you know, budgets being what they are, the plan they had doesn't match what the funds were available. So, I mean, they kind of did at first, and then, you know, economies happen. All right. Yep, that works. Yep, that works. So yeah, it's doing better. We're gonna have some fun stuff with that, I'm sure. So yeah, they had to cut costs, right? Trim some stuff out and things like that. Okay, not a huge. I mean, there were some big changes. The biggest change is they cut out our break room. It was a really cool break room too. Would have been a nice room with a balcony that, you know, all stuff that. Yeah, we don't get that anymore. But one of the things that I was so glad got cut is somebody thought it would be a good idea for the offices all to have glass walls out into the hallway. Right? There'd be obviously solid walls between the offices, but out into the hall, it's like, oh yeah, we'll make them glass with a glass door and all this stuff. It's like, yeah, but now we're working in a fishbowl. I had more privacy when I was in a cubicle than this. And I had managed to get them convinced to, at least for the wall portion of that, right? Because you've got a door and then a wall out in the hallway. To at least make part of that a half wall so that, you know, we could maybe put stuff against that wall, like if we had a computer or a shelf or something, and it just didn't look ugly. And it would save money because, hey, turns out glass is expensive. So just, yeah, okay, we could do that. Well, then they came through. It's like, yeah, you know what? Glass is expensive. And now that glass wall is just wall. I think we still have glass doors because they do want some light coming in from the windows of our offices to then bleed out into the hallway. At least that's the excuse. Okay, which is fine. I mean, as a safety thing, that's not a bad thing. It is nice to have natural light in places, so if the power goes out, you still can, you know, see and stuff. All right, I think that's good. All right, so those wedges are in place. Cool, so now I think I don't know what I want to do next. Yeah, I think I'm going to take prismarine up, just replace this cobblestone with prismarine, at least on the frame. And I may do some more stuff with that as we go, but given the way that these are climbing, right, I think that's going to make some sense. Also, I need to check some light there. Yeah, it looks like we've got some dark spots up that way. There. Is that? I covered some of it. I mean, I don't need skeletons and things spawning up there. I really don't. So, long term, we'll need a better solution than this. Okay. We'll get one. I don't know what it's going to be yet, but we're definitely going to get one. Because I want there to be a lot of light. Right? I want this tower to be a bright and shining beacon to science, or, you know, something. Right? If you're gonna be doing mad science, you should at least have it bright and shiny so everyone can see it. Okay. All right, so yeah, so let's replace the cobblestone Okay. Yeah, all right. We'll start on the bottom. Well, I mean, we're going to start at the top, but we're going to start on this bottom section. Okay. Yeah, I framed it all out with cobblestone because I wasn't entirely sure what I wanted it to look like. And the reality is I still don't know what I want it to look like, but we're going to play with some things, okay? I actually I'm putting this section in right now. Right, the section that goes all the way up to the top of this pillar, or this happy little wedge I just put in place. I may take out some of that because I have thoughts, and some of them might involve being able to walk out into that, because I think that would just, oops, this is too high. Because I think that would just be a cool look. Just to be able to walk out, just like if you were to walk out into those wedges, right? I think it would be cool. So we're going to be playing with that. Again, I don't know quite what and how and why, but you know, details. We'll get with the details in a bit. But at least for this section, I think it's going to make all the sense in the world. Honestly, given the way I'm building it out, I think it is just going to make sense to frame it here with some prismarine. But I'm definitely going to be bringing in some purple and bringing in some blackstone. Okay, for our main color theme here. Okay, I might also grab some regular prismarine blocks. You know, not the brick flavor, but the blocky cobblestone looking flavor, and trying some of that. Maybe not too much, but at least it's got a similar color. The pro and con of using that is that it changes color. It goes from being sort of that pale turquoise to sort of a darker turquoise and then back. And it just sort of slowly fades. Like if you were to watch a time lapse of it, it sort of flickers. It's kind of weird. All right, and this last one here. Okay. I suppose I should probably do that top ring as well. Which I guess would make some sense. Okay, I know, it's sort of cliche to replace an ocean monument with something that uses prismarine. I get it. But I got playing with colors, and this is the color scheme I wanted to do, was the prismarine and purple and stuff. It's because it was just it was weird colors, and I wanted to play with the weird colors. Okay. And I don't know, maybe you're not the type that likes to play with weird colors, but honestly, color is one of those things I have a hard time with, okay? I was having this, argument really, but having this discussion in a Discord I'm in, and it's just, I'm so bad at dealing with color. It's one of the problems I have when I'm making thumbnails and stuff here on YouTube, is that I don't know how I want to deal with the color, right? So, oh, use a color wheel. It's like, that's great, but huh? So it does make things a little bit challenging, but I do have at least a vague notion of what's going on here. And so right, I know, right, blue, or was it green and purple, or like there's a weird opposite dealy bob there, and you know, red and green are actually opposites on the color wheel, I guess. I don't know, something weird like that. So, right, I've had, you know, I had a basic art class when I was in first grade or something, right? They taught colors and color wheel theory type things, but it's not something I have a natural eye for, and so it's something I struggle with. And again, that's partly why it's like, oh, I have issues when I try to make thumbnails, is that they, it's like, okay, try to get colors that go well, and my graphics design skills are pretty poor. So, yeah. Okay. All right, I'm going to leave these cross things as cobblestone. I'll tear them out once I have a better feeling for what the floor is going to be. Or actually, in this case, the roof. Okay, so we'll figure that out. Okay. All right. So the next bit, I guess, is going to be to do that leg of the tower. Okay. And I don't have to worry about the torches up here. There's plenty of light thanks to those sea lanterns. So. All right, so let's go ahead and hop on down this way. We'll hopefully build this up. Things will be not plummeting to my doom. That would be awkward. Okay. Also, a little bit less doom because I do have wings, so, you know. I only splatted on the ground once this stream, so we're doing okay, right? Okay. Yep. Tall tower is tall. All right, and down we go. Now I do want to keep this sort of angular look that I've got, right? I've picked a shape here, or maybe fallen into a shape here that is very geometric, okay, which is cool. Honestly, it is cool. I'm excited about it. But because it's so geometric, I have to think about how I'm doing things because I don't want to start introducing curves into this. This is not a build that I think I want to be doing circles in, right? I don't want to round things off much, if at all. Okay, so we're gonna have to do something about that, or at least keep that in mind as we go. All right. Sorry, this part gets a little tedious. This is one of the reasons I don't typically like doing mega bases, right? Is it gets really repetitive. I typically prefer building sort of small. But that's not what we're doing. Ah, no. I'm not losing that. Also, potentially breaking my knees. Okay, that's... Who needs knees anyway, right? Okay, so we were over here. Ah, okay. Yep. Over here. This is where I left my functional ankles. I don't have them anymore. They're gone now. And you know, I miss them. At my age, I absolutely miss them. All right, so we pop up here and we do the things. Okay, and a little bit of this. What? I had fun doing the podcast today too. Well, obviously you'll see that in a week for those who are supporters over at musicfreegaming.com, but yeah, it was good. I laughed a lot, which was weird since I was just me. It wasn't even my wife there with me, so. No, that episode is coming out this week. Drops Monday for supporters and Wednesday for everyone else. Yeah, my wife and I talked Star Trek, so that was a fun conversation. She's a big Star Trek fan, more so than I am, surprisingly enough. But the gray looks pretty good with the prismarine too. Yeah, I think I'm going to be doing a little bit of, like, if I have to build, there really isn't a gem that would work. It's like, what could I do for a pyramid here? But the reality is, there really isn't. Like, I could put emeralds in there, maybe. You know, gold wouldn't work. Diamond is too blue. Iron, of course, is gray. I mean, netherite is not happening. So, yeah, if I were to put, I don't know, actually, I don't think I've got the iron on me at the moment. I can go grab some. But I think that would work. Let's get the iron, and I think I can just put a point on this. Just put like a pyramid. Okay, I still have to get the beacons for it, because I don't have that many beacons, but, oh. Do need to close that in. I think I found part of the problem I was having with my minecarts disappearing was that, well, speaking of minecarts and disappearing, well, if I'm lucky, they're still in the water stream. So yeah, the minecarts, they're just not reliably doing stuff. Let's see. Hang on. Got kelp blocks. I am not seeing hopper minecarts. So it looks like they would have despawned. Darn. Because, yeah, they're either breaking. Actually, what's happening is, yeah, they're not breaking into the thing here like they're supposed to. Right, they're supposed to break here in the lava and then get sucked into the hopper, but what ends up happening is they end up hitting the water stream instead. And that's not great. So, okay. All right. So, I'm going to have to do all sorts of stuff. Also, I have so much prismarine in my inventory at the moment. I can't jump. So, you know, that's a thing, I guess. Where can I can put this in a chest, right? Something like that. That's not, that goes. Okay, one of these. That's that. This one I think is the shards. Or the crystals. Yeah. Okay. And that'll start making that stuff. I don't care about the fish. I mean, the shards are fine. I can put shards in there. Because this will then craft out more bricks. So that's great because I need them. Okay, so let's see. Iron. Oh, right. I need hopper minecarts because I've apparently managed to lose some. Okay. Drop off this cobblestone. All right, do I have chests on me? I don't. All right, I guess we're crafting some. Okay, so hoppers, great. Minecarts. Okay. I don't like how unreliable this is. I've built this in other places. Heck, I've got it in other places in this world. And these minecarts are just fine. So, I don't get it. Guess I do need that there. All right. So, there they go. All right. Yeah. Oh, somehow I now have 3. All right. Well, that's a thing, I guess. Did that other minecart end up? Huh. Got a bunch of stuff zipping around there. Oh, yeah. There was one minecart right there. Cool. I mean, I can't get it, but, you know, that's fine. Oh, I did get it. But yeah, there's a lot of crystals in there. Which is odd. Why would there be prismarine crystals? Or not prismarine crystals, prismarine shards. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I mean, I didn't... Sorry, I got distracted by the problem. Okay. Weird. Well, let's get in here so I can at least pick up the minecart. Okay. All right. I guess it's very possible I'm the reason some of those are there, but... Okay. It's fine. We're totally fine. Alright, so... Yeah, so crystals go over here. Smooth. The smoothest of the smooth. Alright. Crystals go there. And then the shards can go there. Okay. So now, in theory, we do have minecarts doing their thing. All right. Great. So weird. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. All right. Well, that's fine. Since we're down here, I can sleep. And, oh, right. I needed the stuff for the pyramid. Anyway. Okay. Nice. Nice. We're good. All right. So, let's see now. Let's head up top here. So the way I'm going to approach this, I think, is we'll take the iron. Okay. And actually, I could probably just put the beacon on top of that. Because I'm not worried about the beacons actually having any sort of power or anything. So that might work. So if I come out, oops, hang on. This way. Okay, what is wrong with me? All right, let's just do this from the side. I'll end up taking it out, I'm sure, but this is what the plan is going to be. Okay, now I can go in one more. Okay, beacons will be happening right there, so we'll have to do something, but that's the general idea. So I can, yeah, so if I glass around like this, woohoo, falling. Yep, no, it's gravity works. My aim doesn't, but gravity's a thing. Okay. Okay. I wonder if it would make more sense to make this, or make some of this prismarine instead of. Actually, you know what I could do? I could replace those, because I've got the frog lights there. If I replace the sea lanterns with the iron, it wouldn't be so visible from out here. Then again, maybe it won't matter, I guess. Okay. But the pyramid shape will be the same no matter what. So let me just get that in place. Okay. Right, this will all go this way. Because apparently a 2-to-1 rise here is what I've just decided is going to be the way this goes. All right. Now, I can't put blocks on top of this because it would block the beacon beams. But what I could do, I would need, actually it may not matter with the beacon beams, but I definitely want to move that iron down. So we'll do that. Okay, that's easily done. So if I need to, I could take, I think prismarine walls are a thing. So I could take prismarine walls and put them along the top here too. But I think once I get the light going, right, the beacon beams coming up, I think that'll be fine. All right. Well, that'll be a thing. Yeah. So let's take out. Yeah, I think I am going to need a little bit of something up there. And if I use the walls, they won't. Yeah, the walls won't block the beam, so we should be fine there. All right. So let me go ahead and pop in here for a minute. Take out the iron. I suppose if I have to go up one more, I can, but all right. All right, so basically, these sea lanterns would go away. right? And the iron would go. Okay. I've got thoughts. I'm not entirely sure I like them, but unfortunately, there isn't a lot I can do with a beacon base. So I'm gonna have to, just gonna have to deal with it. Okay. All right, go ahead and drop down. All right, did I drop any on this side? I did. Convenient. All right, we'll go put the glass back and, okay. I was hoping I could get just enough of an edge, but no. Okay, got it, we got it, we're good. Okay, that goes there, that goes there. All right. So yeah, the beacons will go on that. So let's see. I don't think I have enough wither skeleton skulls to do that. So that may be a problem for future me. All right, so let's hop down here. Yeah, it's already looking better. Okay, the blue of the water is a little bit wrong, but there's not a lot I can do about that right now, so we'll just have to stick with it. All right. That just looks, look from this way, it looks like it goes in at an angle like that. Even though it doesn't, it comes up to a point. Huh, weird. All right, anyway, we'll move on. So the next thing I need to figure out here, I'm going to free camp for a minute, is I want to get this guy sorted out. So we have, right, we've got all of this glass happening here. And then I want to bring in some purple. Now this is flat against that side, so that could give me some depth, which would be good. If I bring, if I were to put purple right up in these corners, and then maybe a little black stone. Let's do a little test. Let's go get some purple. I hope I have enough. I have a purple farm, but, or a chorus fruit farm, but it's nothing major. You're still sort of slowed by the okay, that's blackstone. There's purple. You're still slowed a little bit by the growth of the purple blocks. So, all right. So let's go ahead and let's get some purple blocks. Hang on. I want to take a look at the pillar for a sec. So the pillar goes up like that. The blocks go very bricky. We're coming up with the bricks as it is. Right? Because we've got the prismarine bricks. So it might be good. Honestly, it might be good to take the pillars. All right, we're gonna do some testing. Okay. Sorry, did I just get lagged out because of the kelp farm going off? Very possible. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm definitely feeling the lag. Whatever server they put us on does not. It doesn't feel good. Yeah, no, this wasn't a problem on the last server before they moved us. It is definitely a problem now. Yep, there it is. Wow, that lagged me out hard. Not that one. What's in this one? Oh, right, all the prismarine. It's on the wrong side, but it's okay. Right, Blackstone. I'm gonna take some Blackstone wall with me too, since I've got it. All right. Let's see what fun stuff we got going on. What we've got going on is a need to sleep, apparently. Okay. Sleeping is good. Yeah, this whole structure really has a almost crystalline shape to it, which is kind of fun. Right? Between those wedges coming out, the squares we got on the side, which again, it's going to be a lot of prismarine, and then this coming up here. Okay, what I want to try is, let's see, do I have, I've got iron. Okay. Like if I take these pillars, all right, and I bring them up like this, okay? Okay, let's do that on this side too. Okay, so we're sort of coming in like that. We've got this thing happening here, which isn't necessarily bad. I don't really want to block off this. I like having the view out of the tower as I'm coming up the water, so I don't want to block that off. Right, so I could bring in a little blackstone here. So it's a little bit of a depth question, and so I could do that. If I were to put that like so, with more blackstone like that, I mean, maybe? It's a definite maybe. How? Well, that was fun. Hey, Civil. Welcome, welcome. Hello to you as well. Thank you for those bits. Hope you're having a fabulous day. Yeah, caught me off guard. It's like, why is my computer talking to me? I talk to my computer. It doesn't often talk back, you know. Right, so something like that, maybe? I think, well, silliness. Okay. Watch your nephew shoot trap. Nice. I never liked shotguns, so I never did that. When I like to go shooting, I like to shoot pistols more than anything else. Yeah, I don't quite know what I want to do here, because this feels awkward. I mean, I don't have to pop in the thing here. I could just flatten it out, which would be okay, I guess. Right, if I were to bring this up this way. That might be okay. I think I'm going to need to put something horizontal along the side of this too, but oh, that might be okay. I mean, I suppose I could make it frog lights coming up here. The pearlescent frog lights are the same color as the purple. So I could do that and bring a little bit of some more of the frog lights, but the frog lights I think would bring a little bit too much white into this, and I don't want to go there. Yeah, there's a whole lot of going on here. I just don't get it. I do not get it. It's just a thing I do not get. Anyway, lots of them. I do like the purple and the prismarine. Actually, let's try a little something else here. What if I were to come in? Let's take this blackstone. I want to slide it over here. Okay, and then let's see. I've got a stone cutter on me, right? Yeah. Perfect. All right, so what if I were to come in with some... Oh. I was gonna... You can't do prismarine brick walls. On the other hand, maybe I don't have to. That might work. I am going to need some more pillars. So let's go ahead and pillar that up. But what if I were to come in here with some more pillars? Right? This comes up like so. Oops. It helps if it's facing the right way. Okay. Woohoo! And we're falling again. Because, you know, that's fun. Alright. So I've already died once this stream, so I'd like to maybe not do that this time. Alright, but... Alright, bring this up this way. And again with the blackstone. That I think would actually look pretty good. Yeah, if I bring that all the way to the top. All right, let's give it a shot. Step 1. All the purple ever. Okay, so we need to purple pillars. Let's pillars. There we go. And then we're going to need some blackstone. It's this one. Blackstone. Placing blackstone. All right. Those are polished blackstone walls, which is what I want. Because I want something that's a little smoother. All right. And then we figure out how to get up to the top on here where I can actually build. Yeah, no, building is cool. We're totally building. All right. All right, well, up we go. I may not be building this in the best way. We'll figure it out once I get up there. It's like, okay, how am I gonna get the walls in? It's totally a thing, right? Okay, so that goes up that way. All right, next. Yeah, maybe I'll be okay. Let's do this. Okay, and then we'll just so I could put the blackstone walls in at the same time. Okay. It'll make this a little bit easier, I think. Would also help if I hit all of the spaces, but you know, that seems like it would be efficient and stuff, and it's not how we do things here. Efficiency is just not at all part of the game here. I know some people like to be efficient, but that's for the fishes right there. Fishes are efficient. I am definitely not either efficient or a fish. So, you know, take your pick. Okay, so pop this out and that goeth up that way. I've been using goeth a lot. I don't know why. It's been fun. Okay. All right. So let's get the corner in first. Yeah, let's see what this looks like as we get all the way up the tower. I may want to bring Blackstone across it once in a while just to give it a little bit of horizontalness. I don't know. That's not the right word, but give it a little something. Okay. All right, let's just hop up here. Yes, pillars. Do the thing. Do the thing with the other thing and move the thing. There. Yeah, so we'll see what this looks like. I hope it's okay. I mean, I've got a haste beacon. Tearing it out won't be too bad, but don't necessarily want to tear it out, but, you know, it'd be nice if it was cool the first time. All right. All right, and up we go. Yeah, we'll see. Once I get this to the top, we'll take a little bit of a look and just see what if it actually is going to work for us. Okay, go away. All right. Oh. Okay. All right, that's fine. And I missed. That's fine too. I'm sure landing on things is not at all important. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, see, that's not bad. I mean, we lose the frog lights when we get up to the AFK spot, but that's not bad. I do need some more light up there, which some of it I can get with the beacons. I could run frog lights around the outside here to light up this tower. But I like this. This has honestly, this has a really nice vibe to it. Okay. Obviously, it would be easier to see in the daylight, but, you know, you work with, jeez, monkeys. So say you work with what you've got. And what I have is apparently a plethora of cheese monkeys. Okay. All right. Now, let's go ahead and I need to make up some more blocks. Okay. Because I need to pillar. And need to make so many pillars. All right. Well, good news is this shouldn't be too bad. So, grab the purple pillars, and I think I do need some more blackstone walls. So let's go ahead and get those in place too. Polished blackstone walls. Oh, I like this. It's got I really like this. So I'm looking at it more and more. It's like, yeah, this is actually really cool. Okay. So, yeah, I'll have to bring this all the way up from this bottom layer, because I think what I'll do is I'll bring this I'll bring this down all the way through here. There's going to be a little something else happening inside this larger box here, but I need to look at that a little bit more and figure out a little bit of something here. I don't know what, but there's some shape that I need to figure out down at the bottom, but that's a problem for future me. Let's go ahead and get all of this in place. Oh, hey, that's right. Hey, when you do one corner, you do lots of them. Okay. Cool. All right, so we'll get all of this going. So the good news is we've got all morning because, oops, I already went grocery shopping, so did that yesterday. Darn it. Okay. So we've got another couple of hours. We'll be able to work on this. It's going to be, I think we're going to get some good progress. It's going to be cool. Okay. Yeah, this is one of those things that, you know, if you sometimes you watch somebody on YouTube, like you watch one of the hermits or something, it's like, yeah, well, I built this thing. Here, we'll go into, as Scar puts it, super fast build mode, and you know they'll time lapse it, right, and it looks cool. But you don't always see, or you don't see, right? You see 12 hours of work or 6 hours of work or something condensed into, you know, a 15-second time lapse. And you don't always, you don't see what, how much work actually goes into some of this stuff. It's like, oh yeah, that's just really cool. And it is. But I think I talked about it on the podcast a year or so back, I think. Talking about how, just asking if, you know, YouTubers were making Minecraft less fun. And that was sort of the premise, is people look at what something like, you know, a build that, you know, Scar does or something, and it's like, oh yeah, they can do it. See, but then they, you know, you sit and try to build out your own build like that, and it's like, oh, but this takes forever. I'll never be able to build anything up that scale. And it's like, oh well, I can't build like that, so I guess I just can't do it. And that's the whole premise of the episode was, who cares? Just build your thing. Have fun. You don't have 8 hours a day every day to build. And some of the hermits spend more than that. So, you know, for those of us that have lives, you know, we don't always have the option to build that big or this big. You don't see all the hours that go into it. Actually, you know what? Because this is going across, I have to think about it. What I might do here is, like, come across with this is, I might be able to come in with some end rods, perhaps. I don't want to break up the black here, but some end rods might be handy in a couple of places. I don't know quite how yet, but we'll figure something out. All right, let's see. I need to get some more pillars. That's the word. That's the word. There we go. All right. So before I hit the next section here, I'm going to make a quick bio break, and then we'll continue work on this pillar. So I will be back in just a moment. All right, let's see if I can get down here and find this guy. Oh, gee, found him. Oh yeah, that was an aggressive shulker, man. He just chased me, which, you know, was convenient because it means I could hit him with my sword. But no, seriously, you don't see shulkers that aggressive very often. Okay, I am back. And I'm even back on the right scene, so that's a plus. Also, again, grabbed an opportunity to grab another soda. I said, these are weird. There's this Canada Dry strawberry fruit splash stuff. It's good, but it's weird. I said, it tastes very much like, almost like I said, a fruit punch. It has party punch bowl vibes, just without the secret vodka. Because that happened at your 6-year-old birthday parties, right? Hopefully not. I'm sorry, little Timmy's hitting the punch a little hard. We might need to cut him off. So, all right. It's all right. Nose is itching. It happens. Between allergies and the mustache, you know, one or the other is problematic. Okay, so the tower commences, or continues, perhaps. At least we get the bubbling sound of the water column next to us. That's soothing, right? All right, so that goes out that way. Oh, this is gonna look really cool. It does look really cool. Honestly, I might want to do something up here and take out this bar across the top. I don't know quite what, but something I think needs to shift there. We'll get there in a minute. Let's go ahead and finish this this section of it, then we'll get back up to that pyramid up there. Yeah, because I may not be able to get everything done today, because, you know, turns out there's a lot to do here, and I don't know that I have enough blocks to do it. But where's the rest of my stuff? Did I leave it on the other side? Oh yeah, it's over there. Okay. Let's see. At least you get 4 purple blocks per 4 chorus fruit. Okay, so gonna pillar all of that stuff. All right, and you know, I've got some blocks here I don't need at the moment, like all of that iron, for example. Okay, so this should be enough, I think, to get me the rest of the way around the tower. Okay. At least I hope it is. We'll find out. Okay. Oh, yeah. This, All right, hang on. Let me grab that glass. Okay. That's right. I had to take this glass out here because I was bringing my happy ghast through. And the happy ghast is a chunky boy, so yeah. Yep, needed that all through there. So let's bring this up this way. Yeah, I'm really vibing on this tower, though. I don't know, you know, I'm not a fan of pastels typically, pinks and things like that, but I tend to build with them a lot. I don't quite understand why, but you know, I do. But no, I just had a vision, maybe. I have dreamed a dream. And in that dream, I saw prismarine and purpur. And it's actually a really, really good combination. It works wonderfully. It's just not what I was expecting. So, you know. And that's fine. You know, it's those happy accidents, right? It's one of those things. Bob Ross used to talk about that on his painting shows, right? Talk about the happy accidents. That's kind of what we ended up with here. Is I just started toying around with colors a little bit, and now we've got ourselves a tower of prismarine and purpur. And I know purpur gets a lot of hate, and some of it, I don't want to say it's deserved, but at least I understand it, right? Because purpur is a hard color to work with. It's like diorite. Diorite's not the easiest thing to work with either, but there's a time and a place, and when you find it, it works really well. And I think this is it. When you start looking at this tower, the prismarine and the purpur and the blackstone, I think this is one of those times where it just kind of works. All right, so we'll oh, darn it. I forgot to do the wall. Just too focused on the prismarine. I forgot to do the wall, or the purpur. All right, oh, that's fine. We'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Just stack jump the wall. All right, well, that's fine. I should also head down to the lower level and pick up any of these purpur blocks that I've dropped. Said purpur's kind of expensive. Said I like it, but it's expensive. Okay. Oh. smash my face into things. That's also fun. All right, let's take a look and see. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Got it. Got it. Yep. There's some purple right here, some blackstone, all the good stuff. Okay. Again, those chiseled stone blocks are just there for as guides a little bit to be sure I can see where things are going. All right. Awesome. All right. Back up to the top because we've got... Do I have one more side to do? Yeah, I think so. I think just this one. That's glass. Okay, yes, the magenta glass goes great with the purple, but it doesn't go in place of the purple. Okay, that's just not how we do things here. Yeah, the other thing that goes surprisingly well with purple is the warped nylium. Or not nylium, stem, the warped mushroom stems. That is a surprisingly good combination. The purple pulls out some of the color of the vine, the sort of veininess that's in those blocks. So, yeah, it's worth playing with. Okay. Let's talk about prismarine being a hard block to work with, or purple being a hard block to work with. Prismarine kind of is too, because it kind of doesn't fit with all of the other greens and blues that we have. Not that we have many of them, but it doesn't fit with the ones that we have. I mean, it kind of works with the warped woods, but all right. All right, just do a quick fly around to be sure I've got all of the sides. All right, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's going to be cool. So let's figure out what's happening up top now, because this is what's happening right now isn't working. Okay. So what I do want to do is let's get some frog lights. Yeah, we'll grab some pearlescent frog lights here, and I think what I want to do, I'm going to have to take some of this glass out, because I want to take frog lights around this bottom edge here. Okay. Now you're not really going to be able to see them well, so I don't know that it matters, but go ahead and pop them in like that. Okay. Because the top of this pyramid was just really dark. And I don't want it to be dark. I want it to be bright. So we'll get those in place. Okay. Come on. That's it. Crawl, baby. Crawl for me. Okay. Hack. No. That's not how this works. All right. And this goes like so. All right, nice. So let's go. Sorry, I need to get in and get this glass. All right, cool. All right, so the glass will come around that way. Okay. All right, put that back in. And I think this is going to, I mean, I can already tell. Obviously, it's already brighter, so that's a good thing. We'll get the beacon beams going up. So we lose a little bit of the, we lose the blue, right? Because we hit the AFK spot up here. But it's okay. Now, I think what I want to try is, let's take that down for a minute. And I want to bring up that. Yeah, I want to bring these walls up kind of like so. All right, and let's take out this. Okay. You know what? I'm going to go grab a ghast. Hang on. Grab myself a happy ghast. Woohoo! Okay. Come here, you. That's right. We're gonna... Alright, hang on. Where did he go? There he is. There he is. Alright. Yeah, it's going to take us about 3 weeks to get up there. But this is going to be a lot easier to do with the, on the ghast. Because trying to get temp blocks and all that stuff to work my way around this is just going to be a pain. So we're going to not do that. And let's see, where was I working on stuff? Over here. Okay. So we're going to take this out. Okay. Ow. Yeah, turning on a ghast, also not the most pleasant experience. If I bring that across, because the problem is I now have those frog lights in place. I don't know that I like that, actually. Let's go and take these out for a minute. All right. Let's back off here and take a look. All right, hang on. We'll just hit it with a free cam. Okay, I think I need to take out the frog lights. Wow, okay. All right, so what we'll do is we'll take out the frog lights. At least these ones that are above the pillars, okay? Right, we'll take that out, take this one out. I might have to then just go with the glass here. The problem is, again, we've got the iron behind it, so it's a little more visible than I'd like. But yeah, not having the bars there is a good thing, I think. At least having that horizontal bit go across there. I think maybe what I could do, let's see, if I bring these walls in like this, now that's going to block that whole thing, but is that kind of okay? Maybe? I think maybe what I need to do is actually take this glass out here. Okay. Okay, and we're just going to continue this purple pillar all the way up till we hit that. Yeah, I think that's a little bit better. The frog lights are a problem, and the iron that's behind it's going to be a problem too. But I might be able to figure something out there. And then, yeah, I don't know if I want to do... Obviously, I need to do something up here, but maybe that problem is solved when I get the beacons lit. So I might have to go take a detour and go see if I can get enough wither skeleton skulls. I've got a few, okay? I just don't know that I have enough to do 4 beacons. Okay, which is, obviously, it's a lot of beacons. So we'll figure that out, but I mean, I have a wither skeleton farm. It's not a good one. It really needs some work. So I need to take those frog lights out too. Okay, but it's better than just flying around hoping they spawn, right? So, so there's that. Okay. All right. So now bring up these walls like so, and like so. Okay. Again, I do want the frog lights in the corners because that's going to give me the some of the brightness up here that I need. Okay. All right. Honestly, what I could do, I could actually just take out all of this glass. I could continue the pillar up. So we get a little bit of funkiness, but if I were to continue that side up as well, that might be the way to go. Let's get the rest of these done, at least to where I've got them now, and then we'll take a look. But I like where I'm at least some of it. I like where the prismarine is. I like the blackstone. Okay. It's just a question for me of, do I like what's happening with the glass and stuff and the frog lights? The short answer is I'm not actually overly thrilled with it. Having the glass here, I don't know, maybe it'll be better. Once I get the beacons in, maybe I can get in there behind the glass. And so this ends up being a little bit more of a lighthouse. Okay. But let's take these corners out, because I think that's going to be a little bit better. All right, we'll just hack. Yeah. If you're going to move side to side on a ghast strafe, turning gets the whole ghast going. And because you're actually sitting on a side of the ghast, you get whipped around, man. Okay. And we're coming around. All right, so this last one right here. Okay, I think that's it. Yeah, so that's it there. All right, so that's coming up, which is good. The yeah, I'm not. See, I suppose if I bring frog lights here to the corner, that might be okay. I don't have a fence on me, do I? All right. I was just thinking that maybe it would be a good idea to leash my happy ghast up here, because I want to get in there and do some work, and I would rather not have my ghast go running off like they do, you know? All right, grab a thing here. Now, yes, you can jump off the ghast and they'll stay still. Okay, which is great. Right, stop. Right up until you get off the silly thing. Okay. All right, now, see, now he's going to try to fly away, which is contrary to my wishes. Okay, so let's go and hop inside here. All right, so now these, right, so we'll have, the beacons will go there. All right, so what I could do is I could take frog lights, right? Pop those up like that. So, see, that's not bad. This, and then this outer one. Hang on. Yeah, see, those ones I might have to take out and put in some glass. All right, I think we're gonna have to take a detour here, and go get some stuff. So, yeah, let's go. All right. Yeah, let's go get the things. Let's go get some beacons. All right, let's see. I've got 6 already, so I just need 6 wither skulls and some soul sand. Okay, which soul sand is easy. Okay, I've got that. It's just a question of, do I have all the other stuff? Like the skulls. We'll see if I have any stored up. Otherwise, I might have to turn the farm on and hope it works. I actually haven't run it in a while. Because, you know, it didn't work. I mean, it kind of works. Let's not be silly. It did kind of work. Just not well enough that I was happy with it. All right. There's a haste beacon. All right, so let's meander down here. Not wearing gold, so that's going to be special. Yeah, cross this way. And right down in here, where I still have a shulker monster because I haven't cleaned anything up here. So that's not my rocket box. All right. So now, theoretically, if I turn this on, that should be going. Great. I do need a looting sword, which is also great. And then, let's see, how do I get into this thing? This way. All right. Oh, I guess I'm going to have to eat. Eating is good too. All right, so now, okay, so am I still attacking? Oh, no. Okay, so now we get stuff. Here, let's fill out my inventory here so I'm not, you know, picking up all of the swords and things. Let's see. There's actually a tweak or something I can do so I can keep attacking while doing stuff. But yeah, so theoretically, all of this stuff happens down here. And hang on, let me turn this. Right, so we should see wither skeletons spawning in here once in a while. All the fire around the edge is probably not helping things. But, okay. We got falling magma blocks, or magma cubes. Awesome. Yeah. Yeah, so this is all mostly dark. So we should, yeah, see, there's a blaze spawning in there. That's not what I want, but at least it shows things are spawning. Okay, magma cube heads. Awesome. But not what I'm looking for here. Yeah, I need a better farm. I need to go through and just fill all of this stuff out, you know? But you know, here's hoping. I don't know. This feels really, really bad. I mean, I haven't spawn proofed the nether down here, so. I mean, because you can see I've got stuff spawning over there, and yeah, I need to go through and do a lot of spawn proofing and stuff. That would help the rates of this farm immensely. But as it is, the hope and dream here is that we would get at least a couple more wither skeletons than that. I mean, that's not what we're getting, but that would be the hope and dream. Yeah, we just have lots of spawning space that I need to just tear down and otherwise spawn proof. Like I said, this is not the greatest farm ever. It is helpful if you want to get a couple of wither skeleton skulls, but not this many of them. Apparently not any of them, because I'm not seeing any wither skeletons up here. Right? Okay. Run into that on occasion too. It's like, oh yeah, some of the wither skeletons are doing silly things. Okay. Also, occasionally we get piglets. Right, that. See, they shouldn't be dropping off there. Okay. They should be dropping into this, but they're not. Yeah, and that becomes a little bit of a problem. Like I said, not the greatest farm in the world. It definitely has issues. Okay. All right. Should be coming through like. Yeah, so I don't know. It's a thing. Okay, so hang on, I had a thing. Okay. Okay. Anyway. Okay. We're actually starting to get some. Sorry, I had to double check. It said my wife is traveling, so when I get a text, I need to make sure. It's like, okay. Is she fine? We're not dealing with other other issues. We're all good. Yeah, I was really hoping for more. Also, I'd like to know where my minecarts are. Okay. Yeah, they do occasionally get jammed, and then they get pushed out and all that stuff, but yeah. Yeah, see, that's not good. The minecart got stuck there, but yeah, I've seen some really cool minecart powered farms, but this is not one of them. This is 100% not one of them. At least I think I've mostly got it set so the minecarts totally don't jam up, but then again, sometimes they do, and that's just not at all what I'm hoping for. Okay. Anyway, so yeah, yay, the one wither skeleton I got up here. Yeah, that's just not ideal. Oh, hey, the minecarts finally came through. So that's a thing. All right, so yeah, I'm not going to say it would be faster to go out there and chop down the withers that are floating around out there, but need to do something. The other thing that would actually be really helpful would be to be able to just get a bunch of wither roses and load them all up out here and all that stuff. So, but yeah, that's not happening either. So, you know, that's okay. Like I said, I need to rebuild this whole monstrosity. It's just because it's not great. Maybe I can find a better fortress. But okay. I'm just going to turn this off. I don't want to mess with this right now. Because obviously I was hoping that maybe I could get at least one more beacon, but apparently that's not going to be a thing. So just double check. Double check that I don't have a couple of beacons or something stashed somewhere. Okay. But I don't think so. I think, yeah, this should all just be build stuff. I wouldn't have left beacons up here, so. Okay, well, drat. All right, well, since I've got the ender chest right here, let's go ahead and grab the wither skeleton skulls. All right, we'll get a couple of beacons, and we're just gonna have to come in and get some more. So that's something I'm just gonna have to AFK that farm for a little while, and said hopefully I can get something useful. Okay, I'll leave the gamma on until we get it out of the nether. All right, somewhere over here. There we go. Say, soul sand is not a problem. All right. So cool. Let's head back this way where my my base is. Unfortunately, it said everything the voxy reset, so all of my voxy chunks unloaded, which is kind of sad, but it's all right. I've got minecarts that kind of... Okay, it's that. All right. Yeah, but I've got these rails that'll help me find where I'm going. Okay. And where I'm going is over here. All right. Go ahead. Turn that off. All right. So let's dip our way into the end. Because I have a handy wither cheesing area over here, so. Okay, so we'll just meander right up this way. All right. Okay, so let's see. Grab our soul sand here. All right, and okay. So step out of the way because it's about to get loud and explodey. Okay. Yeah, we'll just mute game sounds here for a minute. Whoa, can I not reach him? Wow, apparently I can't reach him. Weird, I used to be able to. That's interesting. Okay. I mean, that's fine. It can't hurt me, so I can just pop my way up here. It's just okay. All right. So there's a star. Perfect. Drop that for a sec. Okay. And round 2. Again, I'll just leave the game sounds off for now because it's loud. All right, and there are Endermen, so those are fun too. All right. Yeah, I need to rig a better wither flower farm. The good news is that it's actually easier now if I get some allays and do the whole allay torture thing, right? Where you just drown them or something and then get stuff. All right. Cool. All right, so now I have 2 wither stars, so that's fabulous. All right. Oh, hey. I'll take that. I'll take a wither rose. All right, so let's head down. We'll craft up a couple of beacons. It would be lovely to do more, but for now, we'll just do the 2. Let's see, obsidian. I think I have obsidian. I have crying obsidian. That's not helpful. Okay, don't have... Yeah, see, I've got crying obsidian. I thought I would have had some around, maybe? Maybe I put it in the... It's not in the end. Yeah, usually I put obsidian in with the... Okay. Well... Drat. All right, fine. I know where I've got some obsidian. All right. Back to the nether we go. So, let's hear it for you know, remembering things and stuff. Yeah. Okay, there's a wall there, by the way. So, having a couple of beacons here will be nice. I mean, it'll be better if I had all of them, but... So I want to fly this way a little bit. Snoopers had a ghast farm that was sort of over this way a little, which was really easy to see. Okay, there it is. Yeah. And while I don't need the ghast, it's really easy to see from a distance. So it makes for a great landmark. Honestly, I probably should think maybe about building something cool up here. All right. Okay. All right. Speaking of things I haven't finished, I still don't know what I want to do for the base of this. I have vague ideas, but nothing solid enough that I want to actually start building, you know? Maybe it's one of those things I just need to start building. Okay. Where did I put the nether stuff? I know I've got obsidian around here somewhere. Wouldn't be in there. Usually I keep it in with the... All right. I'm now just mildly annoyed with myself. Just a little bit. All right, fine. Okay, I don't have anything. Just sort of, I've got a bunch of stuff unsorted I need to deal with, but that's obviously not it. All right, cool. All right, well, that's, you know, every once in a while you realize you don't know what you're doing. You don't know where you have anything. You thought you had stuff. You didn't. And that's where I'm at right now. I'm at the, hey, I thought I had things, and I totally don't. This is a problem. Well, fortunately, it's easily fixed by complaining, because complaining solves all problems. Also, I can go to my bartering farm and pick up obsidian, but complaining is the real superpower here. Okay, well, spy on the cutaways of the nether. Anyway, so how y'all doing? I don't normally stream this long. It's... Oh, definitely gotta stretch. I don't know about you, but stretching seems like a good idea some days, you know? All right, obsidian. Yeah, good enough. I don't need that much. Also, since I'm running low on rockets again, because I can't figure out what I'm doing. Okay. That should work. And yeah, I think you need clear glass to make a beacon, so. All right. Well then, let's head back. Oh, man. All right. I'm at least fairly convinced this will look mildly cool when it's done. we'll have to put some of the beacon stuff on hold, but I mean, I could take the beacon I've got over there, but I want to keep that one around in case I want to do haste or something. Because that's what's on it now, is haste 2. If I need to do more digging, which I think I'm going to be doing. I was checking out the area a little bit on Chunk Base. Yeah, when I flew out here, oops, this way. When I flew out here to find the ocean monuments, right? I did a lot of looking because it's like, all right, what else is here? And apparently there's a trial chamber like right under my base. Okay. Yes, there's that one. I've rated that there's that one. There's another ocean monument out this way, I think. So I'm just gonna. I don't need to, but I am going to reload Voxy's cache here a little bit. All right. Well, didn't see it. There is another ocean monument out around here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Cool. I need to take another fly around this area, but actually, you know what? I'm looking at this. I wonder if I should make that a little bit taller. I don't know. We'll see. But first, I have to actually craft the beacons, and I don't have glass, so let's do something about that. Also, apparently my minecart's broke again. Awesome. Said I tried to rig a way to prevent that from happening when I left the area, but yeah. Okay. All right. Do we have minecarts floating around here, or do they just do they glitch out and I've lost them forever? They've despawned, I think. Hang on, just free cam for a minute. Yeah, I think they despawned. Darn it. Not in my inventory. They're not here. They're not bouncing around, so okay. Well, oh, well, there they go. They were just stuck over there. All right, well, that's cool. I can live with that. They're moving now, so all right, let's go ahead and get some glass now, and we can craft up these beacons. All right. Yeah, I need a much better wither skeleton farm. The problem is I get really frustrated with them, so we'll see. I said I may just have to find a better fortress. All right. So I'm gonna hop up here. Ta-da! All right. Okay, so we'll have beacons coming in like so. There they go. Okay. Obviously, I only have the 2 of them, but yeah, that'll be good. I think, yeah, honestly, I think that kind of needs to be taller. I mean, maybe it's okay. Maybe. Hang on, where's my exit? All right, so let's see. I've got Let's see, I've got a crafting table. Do I still have it in my inventory, or did I leave it out here somewhere? No. All right. Okay, stone cutter. Oh, right. Those don't turn into things. Right. So let's hop up here. If I just put that in place, it would have to be... Okay, really? You're in the way. Honestly, I think that's a little bit short. But I don't know. Maybe we'll let it go. I've got to think about that a little bit, and I just don't have a good answer for it. So let's go and hop out of here. All right. You know, all right. Actually, let's move one of those. I mean, since I only have the two of them, it doesn't make sense to have them like that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one and put it right here. Okay. All right. So we'll go with that. Now, what I want to do is let's... Oi! Get down here. All right, great. So let's take our happy ghast. Okay, and I want to... Let's see, we've got glass here. Perfect. This is going to be a little bit weird, but I want to take out those frog lights. I guess the iron's looking a little bit bizarre back there, but not too bad. You know, from a distance, I don't think it's going to make that much of a difference, but it's going to be better than what we're seeing here with these frog lights. Okay. All right, so we'll just slowly, I was going to say whip around the outside. It's kind of slow. All right. And up here we go. All right. Yeah, so if I free cam off here, honestly, I think I can go ahead and take out those frog lights right there. Yeah, and I think I want to replace those. I don't like the blackstone. Unfortunately, prismarine brick walls are not a thing, which seems weird to me, but honestly, I think what Mojang needs to do is fill out the block sets for some of the older blocks. You know, the prismarine, diorite, granite, andesite. Just fill out those block sets so they're consistent with the rest of like the new blocks, right? Like Tough has this whole block set. Deep Slate, Blackstone, they've got this whole block set. Huh, I wonder, would it be better? I was just wondering if it might be better just to take all of this glass out, but no. The frog lights will look silly, so... Alright. I might want to get in there and put some glass over the beacon so that the beam isn't white inside there, but... It's alright. It's alright. Cool. Well, let's take another quick look around at this, and yeah, that's definitely looking better. Definitely looking better. Okay, so next step, let's put my ghast away. Okay. Okay, yep, offhand. All right, so then the next thing I want to do is the next layer, right? So all right, so let's hop back up here, and this box down here, okay, which we've got framed out a little bit. Now, it's going to need some help. It's going to need, right, we need to get the purple, we need to get the blackstone in here. This is a box I don't know that I'm going to actually be in it, right? Oh, there's an idea. All right, so follow me on this, okay? What if I don't put a floor here, okay? I'll fill in a floor down here, okay? Right, this whole area, we'll get a floor, so we're walking across this, probably with jungle wood, I think is what I want to do for the floor. But I'm going to have this pattern here with all of the prismarine, okay? Great, makes all the sense. But what do I want to have happening up here? Well, I could put in a ceiling here, but I don't think I want to. I think I'll cap that off up there. I don't know quite how yet, but we'll put some form of ceiling up there. But what if do I want to, I could bring the glass, right? I've got these sort of side wedges going on here. What if I just bring those all the way across so that I've got sort of this glass, I don't know, wedge, something happening here, and then I can bring in some more windows or something up here. I like that plan. Okay. Right. Whew, it's going to take a lot of glass. I have a lot of glass, but it's definitely going to take a lot. All right, so step one, let's salvage our stuff that's up here. Okay, step two. All right, so I don't know what I'm going to replace this with, but it's going to be something. And then let's come down here, and we're going to be placing a lot of glass. All right, but before I do that, I'm going to take a quick bio break, and I will be right back. This is a good opportunity, too. If you need to stretch and get a drink yourself, definitely take advantage of it. So we'll be right back. I can totally see it. Somebody breaks into the house. Oh, yeah. Grab the TV. Grab the 18 server computers here. And, Hippo, run for your lives. We're all gonna die. It's not worth it. Yeah, you know, like home invaders do when confronted by an exotic wild animal. You know, some people they have a handgun and others have a hippo. Really, it's all about life choices at this point. Okay. I'm back, and it's dark. Cool. All right, so start. Okay. Start by bringing the prismarine across, okay? It's a little bit, I'm going to say it's a little bit cliche, but one, it's going to give me something to stand on. And two, I think because I'm using the prismarine everywhere else to sort of frame in the glass. So that's kind of what I'm going to be doing here as well. So we'll start with this prismarine coming across here like so. Okay, just to be sure I'm not leaving dark spots. Okay. All right, so you want to have fun plans or anything for this weekend? That's the word. I'm losing touch with grammar. Sorry. It's oh, I need more. Need more prismarine bricks. Oh, I have more prismarine bricks. They're right here. Okay. Also, I want to sleep, so let's get a couple more bricks. And that's actually probably more bricks than I need, but it's okay. Yeah. No, seriously, if you want a weird flavor, it's really good. It's strawberry splash, whatever, ginger ale. Good stuff. I don't typically get the brand name sodas. Usually I'm content with Big K. But our local Kroger affiliate here had a pretty hefty sale on soda, so it's like, all right, I can live with that. Told you, I ended up getting out way too much prismarine. All right. Okay. So let's do glass. I hope I've got enough made up. I might. It's an interesting question. I might have enough made up. We'll definitely find out, won't we? Okay. I've said cooking up more glass isn't going to be a problem, assuming I have sand, which that could be a problem. But we'll see. We'll see. I've got another shulker box full of glass, I think. So, or of the magenta glass. Ah, come on. Come on. That's right. There we go. There we go. So, let's see. We're going to be getting all of this in place. Oh, next week. I didn't mention it. I should have at the start. I normally stream on Tuesdays. I will not be doing that this upcoming week. I'm going to be traveling for work, so I won't be able to stream, but you know, it's fine, I guess. But that's fine because we're getting, extra long stream today. Right? I mean, it doesn't help if you can't watch today and can only watch on Tuesday, but still, it's a thing. We're totally doing the thing. All right. Okay, so we'll get this going. Yeah, I may want to put a little bit of something in the middle here, or maybe on the sides. Then again, maybe it's enough. Like, yeah, actually, that might not be. That might be okay. I might even be able to take a little bit of what I've done with the tower, right, where I've got the blackstone. And what I might do is I might take some of that blackstone along the edges here, kind of like I did way up at the top, and bring that in sort of along that way. I don't know. We'll kind of see what happens when I get all of this glass in place. Okay, it's gonna be a lot of glass. But yeah, it's exciting. It's a conference I go to. I like to go to it every year if I can, every couple of years, I've got it. Because it's not a conference where there's like all of the talks are necessarily up my alley, though this one kind of is. This is definitely one of those where the networking is more interesting. The hallway track, as I've heard it called sometimes. That's sometimes more interesting, but let's see. I think this one, I think I probably do need prismarine along the top of that, but I've already put all my prismarine away, so we'll deal with that in a minute. For now, I'm just gonna fall down repeatedly and get this in place. Now, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know much about things. Like I said, I'm freehanding all of this. We're building based off vibes, and maybe the vibes are good, maybe they're not, but we'll kind of see. But what I might be able to do here too is throw in a little bit of, maybe throw in some glass panes, or do something too to help make this maybe a little less blocky, or add a little bit more visual interest to it, because it's a lot of the same. Okay, again, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Okay, but when you get a little bit of stripe action, because you see the edges of the blocks, okay, which is not, fabulous in and of itself, but I think it's going to be good, right? You looking at this, I think it's going to be okay, especially if I can bring some prismarine along the top. Okay, again, just to sort of frame in the glass. And then I'll be able to do something kind of fun up there. And whether I bring the glass all the way in, or if I do something, I don't know. But I like the idea of being able to come in this area and having a lot of bright, open, just openness, right? A lot of natural light. Okay, it'll be sort of pink tinted, which won't drive anybody insane, I'm sure. The sanity of the scientist is not important in this project. Okay, the scientists go a little bit mad because everything is pink. I think that's actually going to be to the benefit of the science. Okay, if you're going to have a mad science lab, you need mad scientists, and that, I think, is kind of what we're going to end up with here. And again, I'm okay with that, right? Who doesn't want some mad scientists in their Barbie dream science lab? I know I do. Okay. Yeah, so I might take out that that little bit of a pillar right there too. I don't know if it makes sense. You know, do we care about actual architecture? Does it matter if it would actually be able to hold itself up? Well, that's a maybe. Definite maybe. All right. Okay. Obviously the cobblestone will go away. Take that out. But yeah, I don't know now. I mean, I like having this open, right? That's a good thing. Okay. Yes, I'll put a sort of floor in around the channels for the guardians. Okay. And then that means that whole area down there, I can then set up as the actual science lab. Okay. Now, whether I do that on 1 level or 2, I don't know. I do have some ideas of what I want to do with it. Okay, because I think they're going to be experimenting on the undead. Okay. So I think we're going to have some zombie villagers. We'll have some zombie, like maybe I'll bring in a zombie camel, right? And a zombie horse. It's going to be a little bit of a pain to get, but, you know, hopefully it won't be too bad to find one. There are planes around here somewhere. I can probably find one. But, yeah, we'll get them in there. We'll put them in their containment units so they can be studied. You know, I might even... I've got a zombie nautilus. I could bring that in too. Once I'm done. Right now it's too useful just to have. You know, to go around and do stuff underwater with, you know. But yeah, having a few of those types of things around might be good. I've gotten a little inspiration from, we're out of glass, some inspiration from Joel Duggan. He's been doing a sci-fi build, which has been really cool, and he's been able to bring in something that kind of looks like the light control board things that are in Star Wars, and those look kind of cool. So I think we'll be taking advantage of some of that. No, not that way. This way. Yep. So I think I may be blatantly stealing some of his design there. Which, you know, that's what you do in Minecraft. You see something cool, and it's like, yep, this is cool. I will now build it. Okay. Okay, so almost done with this one, and then there's one more. Then we'll get the prismarine around the outside of this, and we'll see what's going on. Also, I should finish doing the tower. Now that I know what it's looking like and stuff, I should build the, you know, bring the rest of that down. Just now this becomes sort of a central core, which is just going to look cool. Okay. All right, so that goes up that way. All right. Heck, missed one. It happens. Okay. All right, one more side to go, and then we'll get the prismarine along the top of this. And I think just to deal with the frame, it's probably going to be a row of 2 prismarine, right? A 2x1 row or something like that. I think that'll fit, at least given the way the rest of the frame works and stuff like that. Okay. Oopsies. That's not there. Right. Okay. Yep, that does need to go like so. All right, cool. All right. Oh, I'm running out of topics. I don't normally go this long, and so now I can't think of things to talk about. It's probably okay. Right? Yeah, probably fine. Okay. Okay, that goes up like that. That does go 2 blocks high, so that's cool. All right, so let's see. Just I'm sure we can get all the good things going on here. All right. And oh, one more. Couple more, actually. Couple more rows. Okay. Yeah, this will be good to be able to sit there and to be on that level. I think what I'll do, I'm not entirely sure quite how. Again, all of this, it's like I'll have to lay it out and see. We'll get the floor in place, but I also want to deal with what's happening with these wedges as they come up, okay? Because obviously they're coming up to a ceiling of sorts right there, right? So what do we do with it? And do I want that to be a square or not? Right? So this is coming up to that. I guess it was over on this side. I filled in all of the, I filled that in with pale oak. Sorry, the brain has crashed. It's no longer loading. Sorry, that's just how it goes. But so I could keep that solid. I think I do want to open it up on the inside at the very least, because I do want to be able to go in and out. So bringing that around, like that could be interesting. So I don't know. We'll see. We're not there yet. The good news is we don't have to do it all at once. Oops, that's right. I can't go in there. All right. So next step. I'm thinking actually a jump boost beacon might be interesting. I don't typically use them, but given that I've got all of these 2-block jumps, it's probably be helpful, actually. All right, I'm going to leave it at 1 for now. Okay. can only just leave it at 1 for now, and then we'll see how we go with other things. But so it's going to go there, up and over. All right. Okie dokie. And I think our light should be okay. We're actually starting to get light from the pillar, so that's awesome. All right, so let's take a look out here. We'll free cam back. Yeah, see, that's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. So yeah, let's finish out this central core, and then we'll get to see a little bit of what else is going on. But yeah, the bringing in that black really helps. It gives it some definition that it's kind of, because it's pastels, it's kind of mushy. And so having that black there is really helping. All right. So, cool. I'm going to have to craft up a bunch of stuff here. Also, let's go ahead and... I've got some unpopped chorus fruit here. Might be good to pop that, but... Okay, so let's go ahead and craft that. I'm going to need some more blackstone walls. Okay. All right, that's obsidian. I don't care about obsidian right now. All right. I was going to say, am I leaving stonecutters places? No, I'm actually picking them up, which is weird. Okay. Okay, so let's go ahead and turn all of that into pillars. Blocks, thank you. Yeah. Okay, and then I need some blackstone, polished blackstone walls. All right. Cool. Now we ride. Okay, get low on food, so that's awesome. All right, so where am I going? Down here. Yeah. All right, so basically, yeah, so it looks like the pillars are coming from here. Okay. And then we come out this way? Yeah. So it looks like we're going to have one of these jobs, which is fine. Okay. So let me just get these in place all the way around so I don't have to think, because thinking isn't any fun. Oops. Yeah, why would anybody want to think? That's just silliness. All right. Cool. All right, well, we'll get this figured out as we then do stuff. When I get to the top, obviously I'm going to have to correct some misplaced blocks at the top, because I just put in the pillars so that I can get the directions going correctly. Okay. Turns out this is a tall tower. Okay. All right, that goes like so. As well, take these ones out as well, just while I'm here. Okay. That glass is going to have to come out. Okay. Which I can do a little bit more when I get back to the other side, but... All right. Okay. Yep, definitely want to pick up the droppings there. Now, right, so that goes up. And then this goes there. Okay. All right, so these go up here like that. Okay, that's why it feels weird. Okay. It feels weird because I don't have the prismarine on the outside of this tower. Which is fine, it's just... It is what it is, but... I'll have to get that in place too. For now, it's going to be a very pinky purplish tower, which is probably inappropriate for YouTube. But that's okay. I'm sure it'll be fine. I will not have to worry about it. Right? But I would suggest not putting your pinky purplish tower on YouTube. It's just... Okay. All right, so let's go ahead and pop this. Again, we'll take this all the way up. And yeah, just need to get the prismarine in place on the other side of it. But because I am doing this correctly, right? Yeah, it's just the prismarine on the outside. Okay. Yeah. We're good. Just confused. If you've ever been confused, drop a like and subscribe. Right, all the things. Stuff that YouTubers say. All right. Okay, so next. Yeah. Do the corner first and then do the other bits. Yeah, I think this will be good. I think bringing that that same core theme, right, that I have up top, bringing that all the way through, and then on this second floor area, then we can do cool things. All right. Nice. Very nice. Okay, then I can take out these silly little chiseled stone. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's just handy. Okay. I think this is going to look good when it's done. I really do. Ah, cheese monkeys. Okay, that's absolutely what I wanted to happen and stuff. Where is it? There it is. Okay, that... Ah, whoa. Let's be calm now. All right. Ow. All right, where did I finish off? Is it over here? Which side was I working on? Okay. All right. There we go. There we go. We got it. We're good. We're good. Just wasn't leaning on the crouch key, apparently. To crouch harder, as some might say. Okay, so just bring this up. Yep. I think this will work. I think we'll have a nice little tower here when we're done. And having this core go all the way through, I think is going to be a I think it's going to give a nice visual to everything here. All right. Yeah, that's going to be good. We'll bring the prismarine down. It's going to do good things for the tower, I'll tell you. All right. So, where are we at now? We're over this side, I suppose. Guess it doesn't really matter. But this side it is. Okay. I think I'd like to get this part of the tower done at least today. Right, get all of these get the center area done. I don't think I'm going to get all of that part up top done. I would have liked to, but you know, it's not happening today. That's okay. All right. Okay. So I hope I have more. I don't want to have to stop and craft them up here. Not that I couldn't, just I don't want to. All right, goes up that way. All right, and almost done. Almost, looks like we've got some glass to clean off up here, which is fine. Okay. All right, that's the rest of that, and then we need to do that side. Cool. Missed. You know, with as wide as that platform is, you'd think I'd be able to land on it, but no, that requires too much talent. Okay. Hang on, I need to... did I leave a ender chest over here? I did. That'll be easier to deal with. Alright, so we're going to need some rockets. Might as well pull out some more food while we're at it. That's not the shulker box. You can't squeeze golden carrots from prismarine, as the thing says. So, you know. Okay. Goes away. All right. Right. Okay, I think I've got enough now. I'll have to craft up some more here in a minute, but I hope I have enough. I think I've got enough. I might have to cook up some more chorus fruit, but that'll be okay. Because that should cook up reasonably quickly. Oh, also this glass needs to go away. Okay, cool. All right, and down we go. All right, so let's go ahead and get that. Whew. Yeah, geez. All right. There's a. Turns out there's a lot that don't have. You know what? Let's go ahead and. Yeah, let's go ahead and cook up this chorus fruit. It'll make things a little bit nicer. 3, 4. Or not. Hang on, I'm out of space. Okay. That all turns into that. This. Okay. Actually, that might be okay. Maybe I don't need to. I mean, I do need to cook this chorus fruit, but I am also going to have to get some more blackstone out here too. Yeah, I'm going to go throw this chorus fruit in the furnace. It's a little bit wasteful. Anything less than 20 stacks ends up being a little bit wasteful, but it's all right. I'm not worried about it at this point. Okay. Go. All right. Let's see. I had blackstone here somewhere. Yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and craft this up into the polished blackstone walls. All right. Beautiful. All right. And I do have, yeah, I've got plenty of prismarine bricks, so should be able to get the corners done. All right. Guess we're starting here. All right, so let's swap things around so it's a little bit easier to get at. Okay. Sure. Yeah, a lot of tediousness with a build this size, but that's okay. I mean, it's not as large as some builds I've seen, right? This is definitely nothing compared to some of the things that like Linksys built or you see on Hermitcraft or something like that, right? Okay. But yeah, this is I've built, I think I built one create mod factory that was probably getting close to this size, but that was built in stages. This is definitely not in stages. Okay, goes up like that. Cool. All right. Next. Oh, you know what? I don't need that button. Button can go away. All right. Carrots. Grab a couple of those too. All right. With the whole I don't want to, die thing I've got going on in my life. But no, anyway, so I'm going to this conference on Tuesday, and so, right, so again, streams aren't happening, but the whole focus of the conference is it's how universities are using AI either in the classroom or for automation or any of that type of thing, and what do Colorado's laws, are they, some of them are problematic. They definitely get in the way of being able to do things. So, it's not horrible. It'll be interesting. I'm actually playing with a local AI using a thing called Hermes. And basically what I'm trying to set up is a local model that looks at my own personal notes, and I can then ask questions of it based off of my notes. Right. And then it's all local. It runs off my computer. And it's like, all right, I remember doing something about this. What was that like? Okay. Cool. All right. Yep. So So good. I was about 4 hours out, so. Or you know, give or take. Which is, again, fabulous. I've missed her the last few days. Okay. Now, granted, she got to spend time with her sister and stepmother and, you know, other family people who are cool and some who might be less so, but still. And of course, my daughter did have to go back to school, so, you know, there's that thing going on. Okay. But, you know, it's, yeah, it does get lonely, you know, hanging out at the house by myself. Of course, I'm also the type of person, because I'm an introvert, so I can be lonely in a crowd too. So, you know, there's that. Okay. All right, I think this is this the last round? Or is it the last purper side that I have to do? I might have to do one more. But we shall see. Okay. Step out here. 2, 3. Okay, that side's done. Oh, I've got 2 more. Okay. All right, 2 more pillars to go, and then I've got to do the prismarine. Okay, that's fine. Right. So grab that. Thinking it's a good thing I cooked up those that chorus fruit. In fact, it might be done by now. Let's go hop down and take a look. Well, we're not cooking anymore, so that's a sign. That's done. Oh, it's still picking it all up. Okay. That's because I didn't empty the minecart. Ah, darn it. It is done cooking. This is the drawback to the way I've set this system up, is that that'll work. Is I do have to remember to empty the output cart before I put anything else in. Otherwise, it never comes back. All right, so we'll come back here. Offload all of this glass. Okay. Glad I've got the glass, but... Okay. Because, yeah, we're definitely going to need it, but, you know. Okay, that goes that way, and now you go. Sweet. All right, so we'll get the chorus fruit back here in just a minute. This is what I get for assuming it was empty. Silly, silly. The good news is, and the way it's set up, at least it'll cook through and end up in the hoppers. And oh, hear the ding. That means we're done. All right. Cool. Cool. That'll give me a little bit more chorus fruit, or a little bit more purple to work with here, because I think I'm going to need it. it's definitely a little bit of a deal there. We're going to have to work through. All right. Let's hop back up top. All right. There's a window there now. That's sort of important. All right. So let's see. Let's go ahead and drop off the blocks. Well, honestly, I probably should just turn them all into purple here, but okay. What am I doing on walls? Let's go ahead and get a little bit more. Get a little bit more here in the Blackstone wall department. Okay. I think that'll be enough to finish this part of the project off. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're getting there though. Yeah, there's definitely some more detail work that's going to have to go in, especially around what's happening with the rest of the glass. Now, there's nothing wrong with having something that's not like hyper detailed, right? I mean, if I'm going with something that's sort of, you know, sort of sci-fi, modern, you know, look at a lot of modern buildings, and you know, it's not like we're not talking about Baroque architecture here, where everything has a grotesque or something on it, right? Gargoyles and things, right? We're not worried about that. Okay. Didn't quite pop the chute on that one. All right, and one more. Okay, we can do this. Can totally do this. Okay. Probably further down than it needs to go, but it's all right. I can always remove those. And I will, almost certainly, because so it'll be coming in with a jungle floor. Right, it'll be jungle planks. And that is a block that goes surprisingly well with this. I mean, the jungle's got a little bit of that pink tone to it anyway. But I wasn't expecting it to go with this as well as it does. Okay. All right, up and up we go. Ack. Okay, so we've got ourselves, I think it's just the last little bit there. Oops, that's facing the wrong way. Okay. Awesome, so that'll do that. So now the last thing I need to do is get the, get the prismarine in place. All right, fortunately, I've got lots of that. So, which is good because I need to use lots of that. All right. So I think just pop that in there. That'll work. So yeah, just a bit more to go, you know, get there. Okay. When we're done, I'm to pop up the map and just see what it looks like on the map. I don't want to, you know, build it like, oh, it has to look good on the map. That's sort of silly, but still, it is kind of cool to see. Okay, up we go. Fortunately, this part goes a little faster. It's not nearly as crazy, but yeah, I just don't know what I want to do for the top portion of this. Okay, like, I mean, obviously something. I'm gonna be doing something with it, but don't know what. Yes, but also, can I get under there? Yeah. All right. I mean, that may not matter. Like I said, as I put the floor in and stuff, that block is probably going to disappear. But yeah, I said I got a couple of things. Now, I do also have a couple of other larger projects kind of deals I've got to deal with. Oh, actually, you know what? I think I made that mistake elsewhere too, because I didn't take out the cobblestone. It's all right. Again, it's hidden by the bars there, so I guess maybe it doesn't matter. But okay. Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll get all of this in place, and it'll be fine. Yeah, so those pillars, I feel like I want them to come out. Again, there's some structural stuff. It's like, oh, should there be structure here? Probably. Okay. All right. So, woohoo. All right. And we live here now. Or down here. That's good too. So is that it? Did we get all 4 of them? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Okay, so all right, now I've got to look at it on the map. Oh, look, latest death. Hang on. Let's I don't need that there. We're done with that. Okay. But yeah, it's looking kind of fun. Yeah, obviously you can see in what's underneath, and right now it's a lot of trees, but you know, trees are cool too. All right, let's head over here to the portal and just take a look. I think this is going to be all sorts of fun. All right. Yeah, I'll have to, I think I need to turn off that beacon. Oh, it's like, why can't I not see the other beacons? Okay. They're there. We got it. But honestly, I was a little bit worried about this being this big green wall, right? Because it's all the prismarine. Now with all of the pink from the magenta glass, and you know, we're bringing this in with the tower. I'm not so worried about that being as green as it is. That might might not be a bad thing. All right. Nice. Oh, very nice. Okay. Now, I was talking about the floor in here. So there's so I've been thinking about this a little bit. And yes, we'll get the floor going. All right, I've got this wall. I think what I might do is if I bring this wall over and just meet up with this angle. And I'm thinking I'm going to put pearlescent frog lights all along the edge there. The pale oak will come across, angle up. So we will have the square wall and stuff here, but what we'll also get is, let me see if I can pop around here. Nope. No, that's apparently too hard for me. Okay, yeah, no, cool. Take that out. Yeah, so basically if you're over here, yes, there'll be a wall that'll come up, but you'll also be able to look out at what's going on through our pink wedge. And then it's just a matter of what's happening under here. Right? I kind of wanted it to stay flooded, right? But I don't know. As I think about it more, I might drain the water out. I don't know. I'll be honest with you. I'm just not sure how I want to approach that. But I do like that idea of being able to see. I still jungle wood. I do like the idea of being able to yeah, come around. I think the kelp broke. Being able to come over this way. Yeah, have the wall, but see what's going on here. This'll be, I think this'll be solid right up here. And then as you come inside, I'll take out the, yeah, we'll take out the cobblestone grid that's there. And probably said these pillars. And so when you're down here, you'll be able to look up and see the sky. And I think, yeah, I think it'll be solid up top there. So we'll see. We'll see what happens here with this section up top. Right. And I don't know. I'm actually kind of thinking what I might do is bring up another prismarine here. Make it solid right here in the corners, but then glass looking in so you can see the core going all the way up. That might be reasonable. But I don't know. Also, I might I don't know if I want to. I might bring some of this angle here. I don't know. I'll have to think about it, but at the moment I kind of don't want to. But leaving it off kind of feels like I'm missing something. So, and it wouldn't be a lot actually, because I don't have a lot of space to work with. So it'd only be coming out to maybe, I don't want it to come all the way out to the corner. So yeah, it would only come up to maybe here. Which honestly, I said I don't think it's that much. So, all right, cool. Well, that'll work. I think for now, let's go ahead and sleep. Okay, jump smashing into the bed, and I think for the moment, let's go ahead and just block that beacon. His beak blinks like a blinking bacon. You know what might be cool? Would be to... it'd be tough to do. Oh, I missed some blackstone up here. I have to fix that. Replace some of this glass. So 2 of the beams are pink and 2 of them are not. That's a possibility, right? Okay. Okay. That'll work. But yeah, so if I have, so we'll have a couple of pink ones and a couple of, I don't know if cyan would do it. It might. Cyan might be the right color. Or at least close enough to it. Okay. But yeah, I think we're doing okay. We've got a lot done today. And this tower is looking significantly better than it was when I started. It's looking significantly better. So, yeah, I'm thinking we're doing okay. You know? Let's see, I wonder if I were to 30 FOV. Everyone says this is, if you're going to be taking screenshots, you know, use the 30 FOV. And I've now lost the beacon beams. Cool. It's like, but it's a big, yeah, no, we lose the beams. Cool. All right. All right, but yeah, this is doing okay. We're starting to look a little bit better, okay? I think we're starting to look a lot better. But so we're going to run into some issues, and you know, said getting this cleaned out, figure out what the heck is happening on the inside of this. Because I really do want to be able to come out into the wedges. Right? No, can't, because there's walls. But be able to come out into this area out here. I just don't know if it would make sense to want to walk out here and have it be air, or leave it water, where we occasionally get tropical fish and dolphins and stuff spawning in here. I don't know. Let me know if you have thoughts. Feel free to drop it in the chat or the comments or whatever, because I don't know. I'm curious. But for now, though, this has been a long stream, and it's been great. It's been so much fun to have you all here. I want to give a shout out first to everybody who's been here, but also a special shout out to my supporters over at musicfreegaming.com, who are awesome and amazing. You can see who they are over there if you'd like to become a supporter. Again, go to musicfreegaming.com and you can help support the show there. Of course, the best way to support the show is to watch. So remember to subscribe, turn on notifications, whatever. The next stream will not be Tuesday. It will be Thursday, 6 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. We'll be back here in Minecraft doing some things. Don't know what, but things should be done. And until next time, be excellent to each other. And this is Music Free Gaming signing off.